Hey, hello. How's it going, chat room? Hope you're all doing well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing? Good timing. I'm glad that worked as well. I was worried that wasn't going to work and you were going to have to fix it again, so I was going to have to ring you anyway and be like, Simon, come fix the fucking sounds. Because I did a computer restart earlier, and whenever I do that, stuff don't... Well, even without the computer restart, stuff doesn't often work. And you know, the mods have to fix it. You guys are the sound department. Because I reset the bot like 3 times, it don't work. I test it with a command, it don't work. You guys do it, it works. Alright, yeah, okay. Favoritism on my own equipment. Oh, I just sat down to do this and I started to feel sick. That's not good. Oof, yeah, no. All good. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm just fucking... I've done shitloads already today. I notice as well, whenever I sit down and sit by the computer and everything, it's warm here, so I was stood out in the hall earlier, so I was fine. Yeah, I've got some water, but it's not fresh. But it is there. Not fresh, but it'll do. Bow 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 ba dow bow 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 ba dow ba dow bow ba bow bow ba dow bow. We need this one. This is the correct song with the correct video now. This is in the music video. It's not from today, no. It's not. It's from like yesterday, maybe. It's done up though, it's like in my sealed bottle. Fine. It's not like... D. Yeah, it's in this. So, and it's not even bubbly. That's how I know it's good, because usually it gets like air bubbles, right? But... I made it up yesterday, I think. So, I often do it though. I'll either finish that bottle or I will barely touch it. Like I'll make it before the stream. I'll make a coffee and a water, and then I'll replace coffees on breaks and fucking barely drink the water. And it's yeah. Air bubble, schmare bubbles, exactly. So yeah, we're going to do some RE2 speedruns tonight. RE2, Bio 2 on console. Because on PC I'm like 140th, but on console I could be like 7th. Because there's like 10 runs on console. And there's like 190 runs on PC. But also, like, yeah, I prefer... Even though the PC version is better and faster and whatever, and there's door skip and all that, there's still the odd meme where my PC still hitches a little bit where others don't. So it's like, ugh, I still, like, even for old games like that, I still almost would rather burn a disc and run it on console. Especially now that I can, and we can scale it to 1080 and all that stuff. God, my region modded console is supposed to read... like copy discs, but some of my burns, it just goes dun 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 and then doesn't read them, and I'm like, okay, fine, I ain't gonna read that then. So, but some of the PS1 copies that I do work. Like one of my FF8 test discs just works. Whereas, and it was the same. I was like, do you know what? I want to run Bio 2 on console at some point. But I kind of don't want to wait to get the discs. I'm gonna get them, But until then, I just burnt one, and knock on wood, last night it worked, and I ran like half the game with it. And I was like, well, that's alright. So we're going to do that. I also downloaded it, found in the library online, on the floor, some other PS1 games that I'd like to play on PS1. And this way I can play them on the real console, because I found them online on the floor. And I just have to, like, make them have sex with one of my empty CDR discs, and then, GG's. This song isn't from this game. I haven't even played this on stream yet. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's fucking. Oh yeah, let's go and sort this scene out, and then we'll do some FF7 later. You know, whatever. I was getting a bit disheartened yesterday because I was looking through some Twitch metrics on Sully Gnome, which is a website that tracks all Twitch streamers and stuff, and it shows all like really in-depth statistics. And I was like comparing my stream to some of the other streamers that I watch that do the same shit I do, like Final Fantasy runs or whatever. And you see their like steady like graphs going upwards, like getting new followers, like actually progressing. And mine, it was like minus a follower, like goddammit. Brutal. I was checking out a couple of the homies that I watch that do like FF8 runs and stuff like that. Do completely nothing. And then let's have this one. Yeah, from the info I gathered and the metrics I gathered, I shouldn't do any streams where I like test out new equipment, because that like makes. Well, the thing is, it's hard to say because I lost like a couple of followers from the streams where I was like testing my scaler and stuff and like sorting that out. But then it's hard to tell because that could be people that followed when I was doing Resi 1 speedruns or whatever, and they're like, he's not doing Resi 1, fucking see you later, you know, or whatever, which is normally what it is, you know. Right, Bio 2, that. Do I have a Resi 2 logo? I might have. I don't know if it's the right one, though. Ow. This is the one I used to use on the television. That works, though. No, that's not it. Fuck. Give me that logo. Because the logo panel is locked. I'm gonna like, let's put this down here. We can like make this bigger and shit, so it looks cool. Let's see, like Resident Evil 2, yeah, cool. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run live split just to have a timer on the screen, because this game is run via IGT and it's not very obvious that you're doing a speed run unless it's like people see a timer. So let's do close splits, and then open my main layout, edit splits, and then we're gonna do Resident Evil. Hang on. Resident Evil 2. I have the original one. No, I cannot. Okay, Resident Evil 2. You know, like on... I don't know if you can't see it, but on Live Split, it has this fucking drop down when you search for the game. And it even has, like, mods for the game. Like, the Origin of Species Overhaul mod, but it doesn't have RE298. Like, bruh. What? It's technically any percent, but it doesn't really matter. Let's put... Actually, let me just... Can I type there instead? But anti-caps, damn it. My caps was the opposite way round, so the fucking first letter was all small and all the other letters were huge. God damn it. Because my caps lock light, the LED is broken. I bought a new keyboard, but it was a fault. And I haven't bothered to, like, do anything about it. Clear a new game. And I rely on my peripheral vision telling me that that light is on, so I know that I'm on caps or not. I should learn to be a shift user, to do shift letter instead of caps lock on, do the letter caps lock off. It is less inputs. Alright, PSX disc. Boom. And what I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna use splits, but like not. What can I call it? Oh yeah. Oh, we probably ran out of music.
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Fine, sorry, I'm busy. This. Sweet. And then edit layout. Yo, my nice. How you doing, man? Hey, change your name. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Sorry, I'm just sorting out splits at the moment, so I can't click on anything. I need to just do this. Hang on. Like I'm buried in menus of things that I can't change. There we go. Cool. Yeah, how you doing? You trying to stream? Nice, dude. What are you going to stream? You going to stream Tekken 8? Good luck. Yeah. Streaming's a blow up. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I hope you do well with it. Like, you know, even if you just stream for like a bit of fun. Not only Tekken 8, that's cool. Just know that it will be hard doing other stuff. Take it from me. I do lots of, like, fucking interesting stuff, but it's like, it's not always... like, doing different content is better, is good for YouTube, but for streaming, you need to do, like, the same content, unfortunately. Because it's, like, consistent and stuff, right? I probably shoot myself in the foot because I get bored and I change games all the time instead of just playing like this game every day and just working on this for months and months and months like most speedrunners do. Whereas I like speedrun, I get the time and then I move on and I speedrun a different game. And then that drops off some of my audience because they wanted to watch a Resident Evil and then I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 and they're like, ugh. And then people come in for Final Fantasy 7 and then I speedrun Resident Evil and then they're like, oh damn it. You know, and it's, I'm like, you know, I'm not a good example, but CS2, that's good. We may not see Levy on tonight. Why? Why is that? Yeah, just know, like, you know, if you're just looking to chill and stream and hang out and stuff, then it'd be all good, right? Then, like, I started to stream with, like, Tekken and stuff, and I kind of wanted to be a Tekken streamer, and then I decided, like, fuck this, Tekken sucks. And then I started to do speedruns and stuff, and I basically, like, keep myself busy because of that. So, like, even though my stats and my views go up and down and things change and stuff, I sometimes try to do different content and whatnot, and then that doesn't work. But I can always, like, fall back on doing speedruns, because then I've always got something to make out of it. Like, it's something that I can submit, something that I can, like, kind of be proud of if it's any good, and then something I can put on YouTube as well. So, like, you know, I just posted my Dollet run that we did on Arcade Stick before Christmas. So if I go... Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. That one. If I go to this one... We just go to... here. Move live split out of the way. Like, my Dollet run has already, like, for some reason, randomly got, like, 291 views. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, it's, like, here. And, some of my other shit, like, Zone of the Enders is, like, 10 views, right? And then Hitman, 700 views randomly. So, like, yeah, it really fluctuates, but, like, they're all legitimate, verified speedruns, apart from Dollet, because that doesn't count. But most of them are all verified, legitimate speedruns, do you know what I mean? There's like, my YouTube content is mostly just the speedrun stuff, but then my Twitch content is way, like, I do a lot more on here that doesn't go to YouTube, because it's, like, not relevant, if that makes sense. So that'll also be the thing as well. If you stream, you'll probably do things like some of it I will put on YouTube, but some of it's, like, won't be, like, it kind of won't do well on YouTube, like comparisons between Final Fantasy games, and we were looking at the different actual versions and stuff, right? Things like that, just random little things, or when I try out random games, like, or play Monster Hunter or shit like that, right? Some of that stuff is not going to go on YouTube, but it's fun to, like, hang out and do shit on stream. So yeah, no, that's what I do. Yeah, I need to go back to doing that, but I was doing that. I do have a few. What I did is I did, like, a social experiment with them. I posted this top one doesn't count, it's unlisted. But all these ones, they got like 400, 200, 200, 100, 15. I did and 700 on that one. I did, like, a social experiment with these shorts last year. You see, they were all posted in, like, over, like, a week or two. And I was trying to, like, get those out, right? And what I did is I posted all of these on YouTube, TikTok, and somewhere else, can't think of where now. But basically they had different views on different places, and it was interesting because this clip here that has like 15 views on YouTube has like 400 on TikTok, and then this clip that has like 400 on YouTube has like 10 on TikTok. So I do need to get back to doing that again, and I've got, if you look here, they were this time last year. I've got a year's worth of clips now, of like much and better quality clips and like funnier shit. Like, my stream was in better quality as well, like the webcam and everything, the better format, better like shape for me to make vertical videos out of and stuff too. So yeah, like, it's been going pretty good for that shit, but I definitely need to get back to that. Yeah, for sure. But it's like, because I'm no one, I find it awkward to post on YouTube, because, like, on my stream on here, there's some of you guys that know me and you know what I do, and it's like, it makes it less weird when I do different things, if that makes sense. It makes it feel less weird. Like, I'm happy to just come live with you guys and be like, hey, we're gonna do Elden Ring location guessing and do some, like, try some random shit and just see if it sticks. But you do that on YouTube, and yeah, you can do it, but you soon know when it gets like 2 views, you know, compared to everything else, like that 200 views or 700 views versus like 15, you know, or something like that. And it's just like, ugh. There are some things that are just like, I do post some normal playthroughs because some of them are funny or relevant, like the Potentia one. I posted the playthrough of that because then I did speedruns of it, and I'm the moderator. So everyone's a no one at one stage. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I know, I get it. Exactly. For sure. It's just interesting to look at because of the way that things... Like, I find it interesting. I always try and rationalize how I get the views on YouTube. How I get any views, basically. But, like, okay, like, did this get 700 views because it's only, like, 3 minutes long? And loads of people like short, digestible content. And you think, yeah, alright, cool. Fuck me, that's already had a few views while I've been talking about it. And then... See, this is how it should be. That's why I like this. Do that on every video, please. And this one is like an hour long, so it doesn't make sense if you try and rationalize it that way. And how come then this run, it's a good run, it's like fucking 10th place in the world, it's got 11 views. And it's only half hour, so it's not that, it's not the length. And then you think about, well, what about the time of day that you post them? Because I try and change the times of day. Sometimes I post at like 12, sometimes I post at 6, and they're quite good slots for me. And then this one I just let loose at like 9 PM the other night. And it's just whatever, it's doing alright. I don't know, like, why would you unlike that? Like, I don't understand. That shit pisses me off. You can't see it. It has 3 likes and 1 dislike. And I'm like, why would you dislike it, though? Like, you have to go out of your way to dislike that. What kind of miserable cunt dislikes some dude with 200 subs' speedrun? We're out here trying, mate. You're not making it any easier by disliking the video, you cocksucker. You know, like, come on. Meanwhile, Hitman has 11 likes at 100%. That one's, yeah, 700 views. It's perfect. 9 comments. Yep. You know? They take dislikes off for you, the viewer. Let me go here. I'll show you. So this is how I see it. Three likes versus 1 dislike. But if you went onto the video to watch it yourself, it's like the cleanest, really good menus and stuff. And I thought, well, then you would only see 3 likes, which is cool. So you don't see that. It is there, the button's there, but it doesn't light up and tell you how many. Totally. So there is that. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave him talking. But yeah, so it's, yeah. It is what it is, right? Obviously, but blows my mind. Like, I'm just another content creator trying to do something different, and some dude, it's probably fucking Two-Face or something, because I didn't play Tekken. Sorry, Two-Face, if it wasn't you. But it's just like, Chimone, man, you know. Extension, yeah, no, you don't even need an extension. As the creator, I can see it on my own dashboard, so I know. Like, I know what gets likes and what doesn't, and what gets how many views. I get every analytic and metric. I get every graph. I know exactly what does what and why not and when. You know, like, so I'm familiar. And I have the same setup with Twitch. So, like, I know, like, I got, you know, I can tell you that my 2 streams where I was looking at my new scaler and we were tweaking it on games, people unfollowed because I wasn't doing speedruns or wasn't whatever. So it's like, I can tell through spikes in my content and when I change it and whatnot, what, you know. Doesn't mean I can do it any good, because otherwise I would be somewhere. But I'm just telling you it exists. That's more the point. Doesn't mean I'm any good at following it or making it work or, like, cashing in on it. No, at all, not by any chance. So, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. Right. Yo, what up, Two-Face? How you doing, mate? Problem with dislikes, they are constructive. So he doesn't know where to improve. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, he was in another stream earlier and she was talking about dislikes and she made a good point. The problem is dislikes, they aren't constructive, so she doesn't know where to improve. Yeah, exactly, Simon. Like, shut up, Two-Face, we're just getting to the game. Let's fucking sit down, bitch. We're talking at the minute, I'm just catching up with the chat room. And, so, yeah, the dislikes aren't constructive, so she doesn't know... How you doing, mate? We're having a good one, by the way. Just taking the piss. She doesn't know where to improve. The thing with that, like you said, Simon, is that's the same point I was making, basically. She just made it in a much more eloquent and better way than I did, which is, like, if you, instead of someone just not liking this and disliking the video, it would be better off for them to say, oh, this isn't very good, try to do it on standing on your head or something, and then you'd be like, ah, that's why they don't like it, because I didn't do it stood on my head, got it, alright, fine. You know, it's hard to know when someone just like you, especially when you're like a nobody and you're just putting out different like challenge runs or speed run things. Like, you know, anyone who especially for a speed run thing, all right, you fucking do better then. You do it and have a chat room and talk to them and fucking get a 52-minute run on an arcade stick, you miserable bastard. That it gets my back up. It shouldn't. I have to be I know it's like I'm still thick-skinned, but at the same time, it's just like I just want to know why. I'd rather someone just comment and say you suck. And then I can just, like, fucking dislike their comment and move on. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Oh yeah, Two-Face wanted to see the game. Hang on. I'll show him. Should we show him, chat? Let's show him the game. Wait for him. There you go. This one's for you, Two-Face. Bio 2. Disc 2. Verbatim. Was it you disliking my YouTube videos, you cunt? It better not have been. I was a fucking slap you, alright? That Japanese? Yes, of course it's Japanese. It's the faster version. It was you. You don't even sub on my YouTube. Sub to the YouTube, you bastard. Exclamation YouTube, you know the fucking command. Hurry up and make me famous, you bums. I'm joking. Oh. Right, anyway, yeah, PlayStation. Scaler on. Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Just don't, like, it's all well and good we joke and whatever, but, like, it affects my fucking metrics. So, like, even if it's just for memes, don't go and, like, troll my YouTube, because that would just piss me off. Like, you know, I'm actually starting to get views on stuff now, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Do you know what I mean? I don't want, I want the good algorithm. So what we're gonna do? This game runs on IGT, like it's in-game timer. I know you're memeing, Two-Face. No, I know you're right. You're right, mate. This game runs on the in-game timer, so on the console, it's like the time that you get given on the final screen. When you have to watch all the credits and everything as well, by the way. You can't skip it on the console version like you can on PC. So that's the thing. No door skip. Exclamation, don't shoot at the ready. Sorry about that, babe. All them good ones. Exclamation SFX if you can't remember what they are, because I can't. Make sure that's in fast disk speed. We're doing real runs on a real console, which also seems to, like, I've noticed with stuff on my YouTube before, speaking of like speedrun content and stuff, viewers, especially no speedrun Andys, like people who don't do their own runs or don't, like random Joe Schmoes, the public who don't know much about runs that come across any of mine, my runs seem to get more views when they're like console runs, because the Joe public believe more in the legitimacy of a console run. Over PC runs, if that makes sense. I noticed that with RE2 Remake. Right, how can I never know how other streamers get this to look so fucking nice. And when I do it, I'm like Homer Simpson. I'm like, why doesn't my barbecue pit look like that? This looks fucking wank when I do it. But I'm going to do it like this. Chat's going to be over the game like it normally is, because that's fine, I think. And then we'll have the splits taking up like a big room up here. That should be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. Be my Polish player. The blonde girl on sofa meme. Oh, yeah, I know the meme. Okay, PlayStation, please read the disc. I could have carried on playing the music for a little bit. I'll do that until I get... This is probably going to play Silly Buggers and not work today. Yeah, here we go. Like one of those... Because it's the nature of reading copies. It was a bit... I am gonna... Obviously, this is the reason as well why I'm gonna... Like, I kind of want to get the real discs. But I'm also, like, slightly impatient, so I was like, fuck it. It's clicking, and that's not good. It just worked yesterday. I, like, did half the run last night, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I might stream this tomorrow. I know it can be a bit... Yeah, disc cannot be read. It can be a bit funny like that. Like, it does read copies, begrudgingly. All good. If it don't work, we'll do something else. We'll just do FF7 if not. And it's like, it's weird with copy discs. There's no rhyme nor reason, because I put it in last night, and and the thing is, it's the sod's law of the tech difficulties thing, because I tested it a few times. I even thought of this like before it could happen, thinking, oh, let me take the disc out and restart the console a couple of times to make sure of this, and it was fine. Like it didn't matter. Like no worries. But today it's like, yeah, it's not having none of it. I can hear it straight away because it's going click, 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 click straight, and that means it's not working. Just goes to show that you shouldn't ever test anything, because when you test stuff, it don't work. Just don't test things. I go through the thing of testing things, right, and making sure stuff works, and then when I do that, it works only in testing and not on the actual thing. Still clickety-clacking, which is not good. Bully a new player knowing 100% it's a new player, give her 2 win matches, but I feel like it's bad to just let a new player win because they're not learning. That's true, Two-Face. That's it. What game is that to do with? Not that it matters, because your point is regardless of game. But what game is it? I want to like start it with... I know that won't work. Because of the fact that then I can't do FDS. Tekken 7, okay, fair. It's also bad because we don't have fresh players here. Yeah, that's the thing. Ah, this disc still isn't reading, man. Oh, that sounds a bit more positive. No, fucking cocksucker. Oh, sorry boys, you might have to just go to FF7 because this disc ain't working now, and it worked perfectly last night. Typical. I don't want to run on PC again because I'd have to actually like practice and stuff to catch up with my time on PC. There's like 10 runs in total on console, so I could easily like get a nice run in and be like in the top 10, which will look better for YouTube. Whereas getting another run that's like 145th doesn't mean dick, and I'd have to work far too hard to try and shave 5 or 6 minutes off my 58. Because it's not really meant to read copy discs, like because it's only soft modded. It's not hard modded, like it's not chipped, so it's not really supposed to read copies, but it kind of can, and because it sort of, I think it tricks, because it can read multi-region, I think that's how it tricks it, as if to sort of, it thinks it's just a different regional disc, but actually it's a copy. And yeah, I burnt this disc myself last night, and I tried it 2 or 3 times. I did half of the game up until Sherry 2, the second Sherry segment, and I was like, yeah, this feels okay on controller, and the menuing felt really nice because it's not laggy like my fucking PC is. So it was great for that. And then like I said, I also thought to try it, like close it all down, take the disc out and everything, and then try it again so that in case it starts to do this. And it worked fine 2 or 3 times. And then I put it away in the case and then put that away until tonight. And I was like, okay, we'll do that then. And I thought, all right, I was kind of in the mood. I thought, let's do some RE2. And, you know, here we are. And I can hear it straight away because it's going click, 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 and that's the laser moving, trying to like ascertain the disc, and it's not finding it. Last night, it just read it. It sort of like did it like it was a normal disc. Oh, I know another strat that I can do. I know, and I've got like a tiny little idea. It's like a bit of a placebo, but it sometimes can kind of help. Right, it will read this one, 100%, because it's a legit disc. Oh, you still listen to Hunk. Okay. Makes it sound intense. Right, so this will definitely work because this is the real game. But we can't run this one. Hey, Stream Elements, thanks for being late. Epic. Oh, hang on, Rez. Click the button, and you get the signal. Yeah, so there is PAL, useless, no good to us, Resi 2, which we can't run, unfortunately. A, because it's too slow. B, because it's not accepted. This game is in my wheel of speedruns, just for memes, just because it's slow. But unfinished business. That's good. That's good in a way, because that means that she wants to keep playing. I don't know why all of my console versions have that extra ding to them on the menu. It's so weird. I don't remember that. And this is a real disc. This ain't no hooky shit. Bizarre incident. Dude, I swear you can't skip stuff for ages in PAL. It's fucking way. Oh yeah, the controls are different. Enemies are in different places. This is on the screen, right? You can... should be able to... Oh, wow. What is the button in this? Circle. Blech. It will be a bit low. Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's because I'm playing a PAL game. The whole point of this... to, like, hot swap it. Well, kind of, but not. It's not really a hot swap, as it were. But not like I'm doing it with the game still on. I'm trying to use the real disc to see if it will help load my copy disc, because that was the difference from last night. Yeah, it's gonna work now. I can hear it. It's not clicking. Cool. So we just had to warm it up with the real disc. That's all. But there you go. Hooray, we're back on, boys. Well, now, click the button again because it's a PS1 game. There we go. Cool. Usable, runnable version. So, splits don't really matter on this run. Because it's based on the IGT, the game already tracks its own timer. But just for the sake of it, I'm going to run like RTA splits, just so any new viewers have like a big clock on the screen, and it will always, you know, it's obvious that we're doing a speed run, because you can't tell on console games otherwise, really. Apart from if they read the title, but nobody ever does that. So, yeah. The timing starts from like when Claire's able to move after like the cutscenes and everything, but I'm going to start it when I hit new game like we normally would, and I'm going to end it when I get to that end cutscene, but the timing doesn't actually end until the end of the credits. Like, or the end of the like final cutscene. That's when the timing actually ends, something like that. But yeah. Oh, that sounds proper now. That's how it should sound. None of that doesn't have that extra ding to it. Perfect. Does that sound alright for you guys? Should hopefully be loud enough. And then let me make sure chat isn't too obtrusive over the game. No, it's not. You can still see the game, and you guys pretty okay, right? Plays Lily, nice. That was a good choice. I see, I could put you guys down here. I don't know how to do it where I can like make you guys like smaller but bigger. I could leave it over the game, I suppose. Shouldn't be too obtrusive. Let me do a little audio check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, should be good. I mean, I can always help her learn Lily. If she needs any tips. I think Lily's a good character to start with. She's fun and easy to pick up. Like, easy to learn, hard to master, you know? Alright, let's try and do a Biohazard 2 console speedrun. Splits ready. So the game is run in IGT and it will have its own timer built in. So the final time will be at the end of the credits and whatnot, as usual. But we are going to run an RTA timer anyway, just to have one alongside it. The timer actually starts when you're able to move Claire after the first cutscenes, but as we normally do, I'm going to hit it from the start of new game, you know, as would be tradition for every other run that we do.
Let's have some fun.
So normally it would be like 10, 11 seconds by the time you get to Kendo's shop. It's going to be a lot longer, obviously, here because of the fact that we started the timer early, if you will. But all good. The in-game timer starts now, like I say, when Claire's able to move, so... Get your exclamation don't shoots ready.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Oh, sorry about that, Bim. I thought you were one of them.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're playing on a PS2 Slim,
I thought you were one of them.
77K,
What's going
fast
on
disk
in
speed,
this town?
with a PS1 pad, and upscaled to 1080.
Darling, by the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Proper like old school retro speedrun, because I've run like every version of this: GameCube, like GameCube MU, PlayStation MU, PC door skip. So it's nice to actually run it on a real console for a change. Shit. Unfortunate. I'm not going to farm for clean basketball court on this version. Oh, especially not while I'm still acclimating to a controller. You have to remember that as well. This is also like my first time running this on a controller. Because I usually run this on keyboard. I was thinking of maybe moving my camera and having like a controller cam instead. Because there's still, the only thing I haven't got yet is a way to do input display for PS2 and PS1. But I know of a way thanks to the Broodals. I don't know why my gunshots sound gammy though. I think it's also easier to pick up Tekken if you're only playing one character as well. Especially as a new player. Do. Right, Marvin. You okay?
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire
Redfield.
I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him
Over 10 days ago. How was the game crop?
Jill Barry. Every Last Stars team member has
Not
disappeared.
missing any, are we? No, good.
We should have listened to them.
What happened?
What happened?
About
10 people were online.
ago, there was this incident
Involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. At
The risk of their own lives,
but
but no one believed them.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Don't
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here,
take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now
Now
go.
go. But
But
just go.
okay. Just hang,
Hang in there.
I'll be back soon.
People just being annoyed and shouting at each other, making her leave the party chat a few times. Yeah, that's no good. Not a conducive way to learn. But it's also hard to learn when you're a female. Because guys are guys. That's one thing I find that doesn't apply in, like, speedrunning as much. At least in my experience. From what I've seen, it's a sort of like... You know, like how, like you say, if it's a fighting game or a sports game or COD or whatever, if it's a chick doing it, the guys are all like, oh yeah, chick, right? Female. Like they've never seen one before. But I find that doesn't apply in speedruns, because, like, I know a few female streamers that speedrun, and it just doesn't... They don't get that kind of behavior, basically, or not that I see, anyway. Which I think is kind of good, obviously, but it's, like, weird how it's so different, and they're not treated that way. Maybe they are, and I just don't see it. But I've seen that happen more in other types of games. But I guess as well, the difference is if a girl is a speedrunner, she's a proper gamer. She's not, you know, that she's not a faker like some cutesy e-girl, gamer girl. You know, I play Fortnite. Not really the same. Whereas when a chick is a speedrunner, you know she's gonna have to be some kind of serious because she's a speedrunner. You know. So maybe that's why that sort of discrimination type thing doesn't come up. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Maybe I don't know anything. Weird going back to using my thumb to do this, because obviously I did it so much on keyboard. I do like being able to do Hadoukens and reverse Hadoukens for menuing though, because it's better on a controller. I'm just better at it. He left the chat once because I actually found fought a challenging match, and people were just annoying talking who they're hanging around with. Who? Oh, right, yeah. Basically, they were talking shit, and you just wanted to get on. What it sounds like. I often, if I'm in a big group chat and I'm playing fighting games, I can't play to like a good ability. Not when we're all talking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some. That might be too much. Hopefully not. Good. Is that just like out of your group of homies that you play with? Because I know you guys, like you and the Polish Tekken guys, do tournaments, right? Yeah. Alright, watch out for jazz hands. Nice. And Larry, we have to deal with Larry a lot on this run. He's fine, don't worry about him. See you on the next lap, Larry. So we get no door skip, no cutscene skip, original PlayStation. Right, this should be hold R1 and hit square. Yep. Quick bank method. I still got it. I learnt some of the strats on controller before I moved to keyboard and mouse. Funny. Well, thinking about work, missing a day off because I slept till 4. Yeah. Is it like your last day off today and you're back in work tomorrow? Because it can be like that. When you wake up, like, so today is your, like, Sunday, if that's, yeah, so today is your Sunday, so it's like, that's gutting. You know, like, when you, just, because I know you work different shifts and everything, but just allow me to use example, like, it's Saturday and Sunday and you work Monday to Friday, right? Like, when you, fuck you, Larry. When you work all week, the best way to do it is get, like, the big lay-in on Saturday on your first day off, and then get up early on the second day. So that you can then enjoy the last day off and still go to bed early that night and not have wasted the day and blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like, I had to learn that strat really late myself. You just said, yeah, cool, I know, yeah, it's different with your job, but... Because I'm rusty as well at this run, we're going to grab, like, the safety herb by Marvin. It's going to slow me down quite a bit and whatnot, but I'm going to need to top myself up. Because I got hit at the basketball court. Claire, please. First day off. Tekken 8 day. Oh, sick. I got good news about mine yesterday. So my one is pre-ordered physical edition from Amazon because my mum bought it for me as an early birthday present. Because she was like, you know, didn't know what to get and whatever, and I was like, well, I want to get Tekken 8 and I want to get Final Fantasy Rebirth. So she's already got that for me. She already got. I need to buy Rebirth. She's got me Tekken 8, and it was set for the 27th delivery, and the game comes out on the 26th. The delivery was set for 27th, so I was like, I'm gonna have to play it on Saturday, boys. Like, you know, never mind. I'll probably play Resi or something. No worries. It won't be a big deal. Quietly, like, crying. You know, but he's gonna grab me. Yeah, you're a cunt. Don't be in caution. Fuck him in caution. And what is it? It had an update the other day that it's now going to be in on the 26th, so it's like we're back on for the day of release at least, which is nice. I want to play it for a few hours that day before I stream. I'm not going to stream that game, but I want to play it for a few hours before I have to stream. What? Okay, so my menu sound is glitched out to be a death sound or a danger sound of Claire. Oh, I just want to load a game and see if it, like, stops doing that. This memory card that I bought already has Japanese biohazard saves, so this is in the RPD right now. We can't use it for the speedrun, but... There we go. Yay! Just a little meme, it's still good, it's still good. I wonder if that ever happened legitimately. I think it's because I'm running a copy. Yeah, I blew it, yeah, I'm sorry. Ruining it. Is my mic, like, quiet today? I feel like it might be. Probably not, I'm usually always hella loud anyway, so... It's probably just about correct. Okay, click on the splits. I can't, however much I would love to, I wouldn't be able to, like, A, I wouldn't be able to go through with it because it'd be too funny, and B, I wouldn't be able to submit it because it would be like, wait, why is that like that? You know. If you ever want to, like, if you ever play Biohazard 2 instead of Resi 2, this is actually the Biohazard 2 DualShock is the best version because it actually has Resident Evil 2 built in the USA version, and it has easy mode where it gives you infinite machine gun. This has like 3 versions in one. Not allowed because it's a mod, yeah, exactly. And I'm like, bro, it's a real console. It's not a real disc, but it is a real console, like, you know, sort of. Well, it is. Well, of course it is. It's a real console, but the disc isn't real. Definitely not. But the thing is, a lot of the time, that's not a problem. Like, you know, like, it doesn't come up, but it's in speedrun communities where they're like really stingy about, you know, all runs have to be done on console, no emulators allowed, blah blah blah, things like that. The one thing they're never that fussed about is modded consoles or copy discs kind of thing. That doesn't come up. The only time it can be at your detriment is with games like Final Fantasy, because having the right discs, certain discs are faster. So because there's so many different reprints of it. So and like I don't know if that would ever translate to you using your copied CDRs. Like, I might be losing time on this because I'm using a copy, but it's just going to be a placeholder until I get the real disc, and then we'll just fucking do it again anyway. It's whatever, innit? But as far as, like, anything else, including the console, is concerned, this is the real game, you know? It's still the disc image, right? So... And that would still be accepted. Grab the keyboard. Alright, Biohazard 2, Claire A, normal, new game, speedrun, let's go.
Let's have some fun.
Went better sleep today? So what's the worst thing when you're having issues sleeping and you've got to go back to work and stuff? I used to hate that. Like, till falsely arrested? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem I have. I've had that last couple of days.
Freeze!
Like,
Who are you?
yesterday and today, I've just been having, like, real sleepy, lazy days. And just, like, I slept shitloads yesterday. I didn't do anything really last night. And then kind of went to sleep early for me. And then slept quite long today.
I thought you were one of them. Sorry about that, babe.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
They work.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
He might have just landed that at the perfect time and I couldn't hear, but you guys will have to let me know. Clip it if it was spot on. You know the drill. I can't hear them on console because they're on a different... They might have just been quiet compared to this. That's better. Yeah, this is my first time running this game on a controller and on a real console. Well, it's not really my first time running on a controller per se, because I actually learnt on a controller a little bit, but I did transfer to keyboard really, really soon. And I've, like, since ran this shitloads on keyboard. It just lends itself better to keyboard, like, because I play on emulator and PC versions quite a lot. Two-shot Misty. Plus frames. Excellent. Boxing exercises, having a cold, yeah. When you're like still recovering from a cold, you have to kind of get better before you do that stuff. Because otherwise you can just prolong being ill for longer because you're not letting your body recover enough. I'll check those sound effects in a minute if they weren't loud enough. Did they even play, or did they play and were quiet, or they didn't play at all? Well, they should be working, because they were working earlier. But they just might have been too quiet. They were fine? Okay, sweet. Nice one, thank you.
Hang in there.
You already bought membership?
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield.
I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over.
Yeah, I know, but it's sort of like you sort of sometimes have to take that on the chin because of the fact that you're still sick. You know, you got to recover yourself before you can get go back in to be working out all the time again. Yeah, we'll be looting him in a bit, hopefully. If I can get to him without being in friggin' caution.
Involving these
zombie-like creatures
in a mansion
located in the outskirts of this city.
Chris and the other STARS members.
I'm rusty at this, and I haven't ever finished a run on console, so I don't know what kind of time I'm gonna get. But I want to play it like I normally do, which is try not to be in caution for the whole run, like preferably. Once I can get to like the sewers and stuff, then we're fine.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Feels weird not matching dialogue.
Here, take this key card.
Like these are actual breaks.
Unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
just go.
I doubt that, Two-Face.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Back in the day when everyone used to say look like Will Smith. Keep getting confused because Square is confirming this and X is run, and in Resident Evil 2 it's the other way around. But it's more convenient to hold X with the middle of your thumb, and then with the tip of your thumb you can mash square to open doors. So it does work kind of nice, but... Sleepy Joe has one. Alright, Larry. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we could just get along for a couple of runs, that'd be sweet. Peace. Yeah, I've seen him like play World of Tanks shitloads on your Steam account. So I definitely knew that. Because, like, whenever I see you on at weird times, I'm like, wait, and then I see what game you're playing, and I'm like, oh, that's not you. So I'm like, oh, that's his dad on his account again. It's weird as well, because for games like this, I don't have any notes. I don't use any notes for this game. I just remember forehead. Basically. The only thing I need to remember is 231 for the lighter puzzle. Which, after I told myself to never forget it, I've never forgot it. Snatch movie event, that's tight. Like, what a weird crossover of all things. Like, you know, what I say crossover. Is it even a could you even class that as a crossover? I don't know how you even call that, but yeah. That's odd. Cool though. Like, of all the things, why that? You know? It just doesn't strike me as the most relevant thing, especially as Snatch is like a fucking 20-year-old movie at this point. Just strikes me as kind of bizarre, but okay, I'll take it. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Camera change. 6, 7, 8, 9, and some, but not too much. That might not even be enough. It was. You want it to click like that, and for you not have to go in front of it and push it. Otherwise, that just loses you a few inputs, and it's not ideal, but we didn't have to worry about that. And now we're just cruising along. Or it's the Bullet Dodger logo, you have to get it. Claire, the door, please. You have to unlock that. Like, that logo is made for you. Considering the meme. Alright, Claire is once again past the jazz hands. Now we just have to run past Larry again. We're going to be running past Larry multiple times in this run, and we just want to hope this one should be more or less free, as long as I don't mistake my movement. But the other journeys on the way through here are a bit more perilous. So we get to do our first little trick of the run, which is the quick bank. Where we're going to go to the box. I'm going to hold R1 and hit square a couple of times, which will deposit things and then cancel out, and then boom, we deposited the handgun and the knife, and now we're just carrying the grenade launcher and the medallion, which is all we need. You can do that on every version of the game, but it just feels nicer to do on controller, I think, to be honest. Some of the menuing tricks require, like, Hadouken and reverse Hadouken movements, or motions, as it were, and they just feel more natural to your thumb on a D-pad sometimes. I can't mimic them on a keyboard, so... You just maybe... Oh, yeah, of course. He has to unlock it then. Maybe not you, but... Just tell him, Dad, you have to unlock this logo. Just do it for me and the boys. For the boys. Ah. If you get him... There's 2 ways you can dodge him there, and I always try the 6 steps. 6 steps, and then hit right on the piece of paper on Claire's 6th step. 3, 4, 5, 6, and that will usually get past him, but not always. Some people like to run with the grenade launcher equipped. I don't. There, we push that 6 pushes, and then what you can do is while running, if you're familiar with my RE1 remake runs, how we sprint with Jill to extend her hitbox to pick up the music note. It's much like that. That's why we can only push it. We only need to push it 6 times instead of like 6.5, 7. You wouldn't understand the meme. Has he seen the movie? Like, just if he's a fan of the movie, it's good enough. Those guys can be jerks if you mess up your movement there. Luckily we got past them. Pretty good. Oh, that wasn't very good though, but that's fine. Believe it or not, the dialogue in this game, the text boxes and things are not... You don't necessarily mash them. You do, but it's actually hold, release. Hold, release. Like, hold to fill it up and release to clear it. Something like that. I may be saying it incorrectly, but it's something like that. It's like hold to fill up the dialogue and then release after or something. Or hold, release, and then repress. Something like that. But so it's not actually just straight mashing. There is like a timing to it. And that applies for, I think, all 3 first classics. I know it does for 1 and 2, can't guarantee it for 3. We'd have to ask Jay, but he's not here.
Claire,
I did see what you said, Simon, earlier. Sorry, I forgot to respond, but you mentioned about he wouldn't be here because his football team's losing. Or his football team's down. He's, like, currently on suicide watch, pulling his hair out, right? How are they doing? Have you got, like, a score update?
But it's too dangerous for her to stay.
Someone I was watching running FF7, a guy called P-Town, he's running 100% at the moment. He's like a Final Fantasy speedrunner, like a, a proper one, not like me, like a real one that actually has like 100 viewers and shit, and like a community and stuff. Or he has like a couple of 100 of viewers. But he was talking about I was watching him before my stream, and he was talking about a particular game, the Browns, I think. Was it the Browns and the Texans? Something like that, I don't know. I heard names, and it's probably not even right, but Doesn't like watching movies? Oh, fair. I just thought, because it's kind of an iconic movie. It's like one of those that, like, many people, even when they don't watch movies, he might still know. Like, you'd have to just show him and be like, hey, Dad, you remember that? That one movie? He might think it's cool. I don't know. Alright, we met Leon. Claire, grab the lighter, please. Claire, fucking... Claire, me and you are going to fall out in a minute, mate. I need you to start opening these doors. Didn't even get the camera skip. Bad at the game. Should just give up streaming, dude. Imagine not even getting the camera skip. You're bad. You should just, like, fucking... You should just stop streaming. You should just give up trying to run altogether. You didn't even get that one camera skip. Can't believe it. Unsubbed. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I was doing this run once, and I felt bad, because them crows broke through, and it set... Oh, fucking hell, Claire. It set off one of my viewers' dogs. The glass break and the music. Aye. Fuck, can't believe I didn't get in the gap. Shit. I best make that on the way back, or we're in trouble. I made that last night, but I used to make that well on keyboard. Like, I can make that really well on keyboard because I've got extra control on my fingers. It's harder when you've got a fat thumb. And I'm not used to any of these dodges either. I just know how to do them from keyboard, so... Okay, went a bit wide, but we fucking got it. That's all that matters. And I don't have to worry about the occasional hang and hitch and my, like, C drive being a memer because I'm not putting, like, just generally my PC being a meme. Because it hates the fact that when I play these old games, they're not, like, powerful enough to work my GPU, so they hiccup and hitch. Even on games that they should be able to run, like, 6 instances of, like this. But, whatever. It's just nicer sometimes to just, like, that's why I've been starting to enjoy running real console again. On, like, all of my speedrun games for a while. Notice I haven't done any PC stuff in a minute. Apart from meme runs on RE2 Remake. Just because it's, like, nicer to run real console, because it's, like, you know, and there's different rules. You just bang up the RTA timer and away you go. It's just a bit more old school, a bit more original. Classic speedrun, you know? How speedruns, like, began, like, more retro, just with a controller, one timer, on the original console, boom. Just something feels nice about that. And then I know... Wait. Fuck. Then I know... I went down too many times. It's the second one that's down more than that. Then I know as well that any performance memes is the same for me as it is for everyone else. Give or take the speed of my PS2. I'm going to lose time compared to, say, world record because I'm not on a 90k, I'm on a 77k. But... aside from that... Yeah, it's like when I was playing Zone of the Enders HD, and I was playing it on the 360, and it was like, yeah, everyone else who ran that was running it on, like, a Series X and whatever, but that's fair enough. But at least anyone else that ran it on a 360 would have had all the same slowdown memes and everything I did. So it makes it, like, that little bit more fair. Because I feel like my PC lets me down on all of my PC runs, because the games that I'm good at on PC dip to like 40 FPS, like FF7 Remake. So it's like, I would love to just keep running that, but at the same time, my PC can't hack it, and I can do like 1 or 2 run attempts a day, and then it gets too hot, and then it just won't fucking do anything. And then, like, you bleed time from it, like, lagging and stuff, you know? So, it's a bit yikes. That's another one. I can just run it on PS5 all day, every day. I don't even have to give a fuck, do I? Like, I can just keep going, and it's legit. Nice. Alright, third trip past Larry. Don't put me in caution, Larry. Cool. Conan the Barbarian, that'd be a really good choice. Like, I'm honestly shocked with how how many people were in the last Mortal Kombat game that he wasn't already in it, if you know what I mean? Considering it had like Terminator and Rambo and shit. Having to think far too hard about what the puzzle answers are. I thought red gem. The reason I thought red gem is because that's what you get, not what you use. There's no accounting for being fucking brain dead. According to a leak, wow, okay. It's not a definite or anything, but I steer that room better on controller on the way out. Alright, now we have to do evidence room. Two things here. Hope I don't get grabbed, and if I do, hope I'm not in... Actually, even if in caution, we can carry on here. Okay. One of the hardest rooms until labs. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, then we're going to take safety memes, because I have been bit. And there's a chance I'm going to get hit by lickers and things moving forward, so... Right, get ready for your E-memes. Probably won't be the official one. They wouldn't be able to afford the official one. Like the real voice, do you know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to afford Arnold. They would either get a sound-alike, or they could use AI. Which I fucking hope not, that shit's bullshit. PSN email leaked all the characters. Damn. That's unfortunate. Shit. Oh, Claire, please. I'm so bad. Fuck. Dee 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 dee. No! Ah. Preemptive mashing, don't do it. Yeah, totally. I think so too, yeah. Especially with somebody like that. Not like he hasn't got the power to do it, right? There's the reverse Hadoukens for you. You can menu jump if you do like a Hadouken motion or a reverse Hadouken motion. Yeah, I got the camera skip. That saves frames. So it skips changing the camera angle to be Claire looking at the door, like at the end.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
BRB.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
All the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by...
Yeah, they could probably just get a sound-alike then. Like, there's that guy, Joe Godot, or whatever his name is, and he does, like, the deepfake videos where it's, like, Arnie and Stallone sing an 80s classic or shit like that, so...
Be my hobby. but no
Noob
longer.
Cybot, Cyrax, Katal, Ghostface, Conan, He-Man, and
I'd really
more.
like to be alone now.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. The last sentence is perfect. Taken with skepticism until officially confirmed. That's me with, like, every leak ever. Most of the time, a lot of them are true. Like, the Tekken leaks were true and stuff like that, but it's still... Like, I'd rather just wait for the real shit, you know? Could have got a camera skip there, but I didn't. Alright, time to meet Shezza. We're going to go with the safety fast as well. I'm playing, like, real safety mode. We'll just finish a run and see what kind of time I get, and then see what we need to improve from that. Most of it will just be de-rusting, because I've run this before, so it's fine.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy there. I'm not a zombie.
You're
safe now. He-Man and Conan in the same game. Yeah, that feels weird, because they're basically, like, the same guy. Right?
Leon, come in.
They're not, but you know what I mean.
Girl.
Buff dude, barely wearing a lot, long hair, big sword. Ah! Right, fucking, by the power of Grayskull.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Ghostface, is that as in Scream?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
Because that, I don't know why that character is getting so much traction again. There hasn't been a good Scream movie in like 15 years.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called.
I'm mashing dialogue like I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies.
Essentially, yeah, like,
After me.
they would be the same playstyle in the
What
game,
was that?
basically.
That's what I was
They would,
telling
or at least they would be like the same class, but with different moves.
Sherry, wait!
It's like Siegfried and Nightmare, basically. That'd be the best way to compare it with existing characters. Because they would be, well, you know, not quite as close as Siegfried and Nightmare, but very similar, like... Just, like, I don't know. I don't know enough about Conan. I know a lot about He-Man, but I know that they're essentially, like, buff barbarian dude with big sword, does big damage, you know, essentially, right? One of them has a... does Conan have, like, a lion that he rides? Because that would make it even more comparable. Yeah, they will. Any superhero character, anyone in Lycra is going to have energy beams. Basically.
Chief?
It's just how it goes. Also, yeah, the good thing about this one is, like, when we were running it on emulator, I would rather run this version on the real console, because it's less likely to hiccup, and I don't have to worry about which emulator runs it faster, and whatever, and which one I'm bleeding time on, and, you know, so there is that. And it's nice and chill, because it's this full version. I get to read chat all the time, because of the doors and everything. Yeah, He-Man rides Battle Cat. That's why I was asking about Conan, if he rides, like... That's why I asked, because it would be relevant. Omni-Man isn't a zoner, but he has the best tools to counter zoning. Oh, okay. Does he have, like, Aegis reflectors and shit? Fuck that dog. Oh, he has a stance. Didn't expect that. Do 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 do. Yes, sir.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so
Let's
worried.
indulge anything. I see. Yeah. There isn't an overhead.
We've got to go now, honey, okay?
Makes sense.
If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No.
No! Daddy!
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy.
Because of Daddy?
He's over there. I heard him call my name.
I always think of Mecha Frieza when I hear her say that.
I have to help
Daddy,
him.
Daddy, Daddy. When it gets sliced up by Trunks.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Sherry.
Sherry!
Sherry. Goblin time. Sherry the Goblin. Looks like a kid, but she's actually a goblin. Let's see if we get the daughter of famous wrestler, Sherry B. Hogan. See if she does leg drops on the way back. Oh shit, how many do you push these? 6, 3? Okay, no leg drop. Good. Get down, bitch. Ooh, that was good. 1, 2, 3. I think it's not. I can't remember the numbers for that. I think I pushed it too much. But okay, leg drops. No, good. Get on throw becomes a launcher. Ah, leg drop. No. I see. That's fair. I still need to carry on with some more Monster Hunter as well. So I left off, if for anyone that hasn't caught up, I left off on Brachiodos is the last, the next enemy, the next hunt I need to do, and I haven't fought one yet. So on Iceborne, and I did best one I did Nagakuga. He was a bit of a dick, but we got him. Tigrex can go fuck himself. I had to switch back to Longsword to fight him because his movements were so fast. I just needed the recovery time to get out. And then, Glavenus went really well. That was like the best hunt I've ever done, especially with Greatsword. I just kicked the shit out of that one.
Are you there?
Really good fight.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Just waiting for a time to get some of the boys on so we can do some group hunts on
I
that.
couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
I was at Kiyamaki's stream today because he was streaming Telltale Walking Dead. And yesterday he was streaming Wild Arms. He's like started picking up streaming now. So at some point you'll see a double stream of, or like
Claire.
some more double co-op streams with me and him doing Monster Hunter hunts and stuff.
Don't worry. I'll find another
Master rank
way.
shits. And then if we get Kieran and Tim back on as well, then we'll have a full squad. Which will be pretty fucking sweet.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
So much fun, dude. Especially multiplayer, like, multiplayer hunting is real fun, especially when you're chatting shit with the homies. Oh, we dodged him. It's fucking... Okay, lick a dodge. See if I can still do it. Nice. I don't know why his audio sounds funny like that. Getting loads of buggy audio today. I don't know what that's about. Actually excited for Conan? Yeah, it could be fun. You have to sort of like wait and see what kind of playtitle he's gonna be. Uh-oh. Brutal. Okay, one of the hardest rooms in the game coming up. Gonna get grabbed here. No way I'm gonna make all these dodges, but we have a first aid. Oh, I did it. Okay, gotta get out as well. Yeah, it's not over. I think I have to use this fast now, don't I? Have I got one more space? Yeah. We might not get him. Yeah. It depends, because it's still a leak at this point as well. I kind of went the wrong way to set that up, but it's fine. Okay, I think it's 231. 231. I remember I failed this once and shouted at myself for forgetting it, and then since then I've not forgotten it. Nice, man, you jump there. Oh, we found the cog first time. Sometimes that's a bit of a meme trying to pick that up. As weird as you may think that is, it's like hard to find it. Think of the right to Ash, we've got Joker instead. Yeah, that's the thing. Shit. I thought I had that. That sucks. Oh, that was good though. We take that. As good to be expected, as good as can be expected there, considering. Okay, I hate this room. I just hate that angle of coming down that corridor and not being able to see. You know what I mean? You have to, like, come down that side wall and the zombies' faces are in the way and I can't see when it's correct time to turn clear. It's sketchy, that bit. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the trailer, mate. 1, 2, 3. Cleveland sucks. They're getting tumped. What's the scores now? Jay's gonna be pulling his hair out, is he? Oh wow, like that bad. Ooh, 45-14. Damn. That's brutal. Unlucky. You're a cocksucker. That's like the... I never get that dodge, dude. And if I do, I only get it on stream anyway, so... that thing. Squeaky noise. Squeaky noise. Oh. That gap is really awkward to find. Well, that's the thing, because if it was a He-Man, then he'd be the same. It'd be like his same character, like I said earlier. He-Man is like, you know, by the power of Grayskull, and then he powers up from Adam to be He-Man. That would be more diverse, because you could have Adam as the character, and he transforms into He-Man. Excuse me, gassy as fuck. Transforms into He-Man when he, you know, when you get like level 2 meter or something. It could be more interesting to have Adam and He-Man as opposed to Conan. But yeah, I haven't been back on Monster Hunter in a couple of days since whenever I last streamed. I need to still do. There's still some bits I want to grind, like offline, like off stream. But then I'll still do a little bit more of Iceborne and stuff on stream. Like I say, I'll see if we get a slot at some point later next week with the boys, if we get some group hunts going. That'd be a lot of fun. And I think tomorrow I might carry on playing some Dragon Quest XI, because I've been playing that off stream, and that's really fun. Please jump. Nice. He's the last problematic liquor that you have to worry about. Dee. Got an itchy eye and it's bugging me. Can't do anything about it right now. No camera skip.
Claire!
But yeah, Dragon Quest XI is going pretty well.
You're okay.
There's, speaking of Jade, there's a character in Dragon Quest XI that I'm trying to unlock who's, well, I say unlock, I have to, like, she's a companion that we get anyway, I have to just get to that part of the game. But yeah, there's a chick called Jade in Dragon Quest XI who I'm looking forward to unlocking. And, like, recruiting, because she's, like, Tifa-style monk waifu, but she also uses a spear. So she's like a spear/halberd, so she's like got the dragoon thing going on, but she's a buff martial artist. I think she's also like maybe like a princess or something. That's like ding ding ding.
I'm going down.
It's pretty cool. I've got like Eric the Thief guy, and we've just did this really cool boss fight, and we just met these two magic chicks. So I've now actually have a dedicated healer, and I can start concentrating on some more attack skills, which is good. Luminary specials. It's fun though. The battle system's nice. Like, there's so much enemy variety in Dragon Quest XI. Like, I'm only a few hours in, and I've seen so many like different types of enemies and a couple of variants. So, it's been pretty cool for that. Like, you have like the slimes and like different types of slimes and stuff. It's been pretty cool. And like, quality of life stuff is really good, even though it's like my first Dragon Quest game. It generally has like really good quality of life things for an RPG, a JRPG in general. That door was way further back than I was expecting. Because it has things like every time you load your file, it has like previously on your adventure, and it tells you like what you were doing last you played, and it's like, oh, it catches you up every time. It's really useful for that.
Anyone leave my town, everyone's gonna die.
I love those little touches.
Calm down, Chief.
Go to sleep, man. Sorry for talking shit again. No, you're good, mate. Fine. Just take part in the other conversations as well. It's fine.
Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town.
But yeah, Dragon Quest's cool. I'd like to check out some of the older ones.
After everything I've done for them.
Right?
It's true. You have
Because Dragon Quest inspired Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1 is like copying Dragon Quest, which is something that I didn't know about for the longest time.
The agent that can turn
It was all, I never knew which one was actually older.
bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius.
So many games, such little time. Yeah, mate. I'm still doing Horizon as well. I haven't got back onto it yet, but like, you know, I have a harder time with these modern open world games though, because they're so open worldy and collectathon-y that it's hard to get back onto it. It's hard to be focused. All of these games, all these other games that I just play are really like focused for that. You know what I mean?
Is yet another product of the
Playing FIFA like a bozo, yeah. And then, you know, you need to get on Monster Hunter with me and the boys, mate.
Umbrella must be trying
That's what you need to do. You can hunt fucking dinosaurs and stuff together.
I'm going to take you with me.
Get the acid rounds, 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 get the acid rounds. Don't forget the acid rounds. Pick up the acid rounds, get the acid rounds, equip and grab and equip the acid rounds. Yeah, when the season's over, no, that's fine. Not going, you know, it's not, Monster Hunter's not going anywhere, so you're alright. Nice. Okay, then this is the last, like, this is the last part. We need to, like, get the 5-6 shots off and not be in caution by the end of it. I'm going to try and do the shots that I need and then fuck off back out the ladder while the little babies are on me. And there's a bit of random. The randomness here is the little babies. They may screw one of your shots. They may run really fast at you. They may not. It's smack. You just kind of... Yeah, just shoot easy, exactly. You're just prepping for grinding. Nah, that's fair. What do you have to get ready for? Like, do you have to get all your team stats and stuff done? 1, 2, 3, 4... That was lucky. Lucky as fuck, because the little baby got in the way of the 5th shot, or the 6th shot, and then it was like, click, click, click. I'm like, uh-oh. Luckily, the monster died. But, like, yikes. Packs, try to pack some good shit. Okay, okay, that's not so bad then. I just wondered, yeah, what, like, to what level your preparation is going to be. Yeah, that's cool. When does it start? And how long is it on for? I wonder if it mimics... Surely it doesn't mimic a real season, right? And it's going to be only like a couple of weeks or something.
Claire, you can't.
If you tell me it's on until September, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
Leon, come in. We're
What's
leaving.
wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
That week and a half, okay. That's not so bad.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there?
We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found
Yeah,
a
that's
way
not
to the
too bad
sewer.
then.
Follow us later.
Yeah, we're, you know, Monster Hunter's not going anywhere. I'm going to be playing on and off Monster Hunter for the next, like, year until Wild comes out. And then probably going to be hitting it heavily just before Wild comes out, you know, so. Run squads in packs simultaneously? Yeah, that'd be different. It'll either be at the same... They probably will run them at the same time, right? They must do. But so it's going to be their first time trying it, so... Don't be surprised if things might be a little bit ropey to begin with, like while they're trialing stuff, you know. It might go on a bit longer than expected because of that. I doubt things will run exactly to plan. Oh, okay, safe path for the Menti, yeah. Let's go and blow my nose when we get to a cutscene.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Yoink. I feel like I'm mega behind, but it's because looking at this, seeing 47 minutes here makes me feel like we're really slow. But it's probably not horrible because we're on console with all the doors and everything. I haven't ran console properly before, and it's been a while since I've done PlayStation emulator. My PlayStation EMU run was like a 119 or something, and console runs are like 115 to 120. So that's the ballpark that we're looking at. We're not going to be anywhere near 115, but if we can be within like 120, something like that. Maybe not on this run, we might get shit time here, but the console goal will be to try and get like, you know, 117 or something. or a 118, depending on how much of a stretch that is. I don't know yet because we haven't finished a run, but just going on my emulator time. Okay, any bites? Oh, the 0 bite. Yes, let's go. So the world record for this is like a 115. And like the top 5 runs are 115s, then it's like a 116, 118, 120s, and then I think a 122 or something like that, and there's only about 10 runs. Turn it down a little bit. It's because that one's probably loud. That corridor, it's like complete RNG. You either get bitten 0 times, or 1 time, or a billion times. And there's fucking never a rhyme or reason for it. It's funny. You've witnessed it now, the 0 bite. I'll clip that later. That'd be nice to have a 1080p upscaled... Like, yeah, a modern clip of me doing that, basically. On a real console, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, sick. I finally replaced my pinned Twitter thing today, which since 2018 has been was my Kazuya death combo. And I finally replaced it and made it the Jesse skip. So when people go on my Twitter account, they see how to do the Jesse skip. Which I think is way cooler in today's modern age over that fucking Tekken shit. I ain't trying to make Tekken content. Alright, time to meet Annette, the best a man can get. It rhymes with Gillette. Don't ever forget. Gobby.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
I can't actually fuck off for long during this one because there's an FMV that I need to skip.
Around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find
Annette, the
her.
Resident Evil skip, more like. Hey.
I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be out.
She's always my underrated voice actress of this game.
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
So those rats. This is the bit I need to skip. Wait.
So those rats were the
But I don't know how
carriers
long
of
the rest of this
virus?
is, so I can't really go anywhere. It's
As a
fine.
result of his virus-induced transmutation.
But yeah, I reckon we're probably going to get like a 125 or something right now. Because I'm rusty as well. I don't even really do fast strats, like, so...
But
Yeah.
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has
Oh yeah, her parents are trash.
embryos into other
Straight trash.
organisms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related
They don't get any better in any game.
What are you doing here?
But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent...
Hey, what up, Rapid? Thanks for the big raid, dude. How you doing?
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Thanks, Simon. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. What up, Rapid? What up, friends of Rapid? My name is Excel. I am a speedrunner of Final Fantasy and Resident Evil games, and tonight we are currently doing a speedrun of Resident Evil 2, or Biohazard 2 to be more precise, the Japanese version. We're playing it on a real PlayStation, upscaled to 1080p. Pretty good. I'm kind of rusty, haven't ran this in a long time. We're just trying to finish the run right now, and we're a little over halfway. Give or take. Yikes. There we go. Nice, man, nice. How was the Tekken? What were you doing? Just playing with viewers and stuff? Tournaments? Haven't seen you on for a while. I know you do come on Saturdays though. You weren't on when I started, so I don't need any of that spare ammo, I don't think. Fine. Typical stuff, yeah, that's cool. Spare. Alright, don't fuck this up. I've lost a couple of runs here. Before. Nice, man. I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, totally. I'm starting to get a bit more excited now, too. I had confirmation yesterday, because I've ordered, I've got the physical one pre-ordered, like my mum ordered it for my birthday, because she didn't know what to get me, and I was like, well, Tekken's coming out, so you can get me that. And, we were set thinking it was going to be on the 27th, because that's when delivery said. We had confirmation that it's going to be the 26th now. Please don't go over it. Thank you. Excellent. Lost a load of time there because I backed off into the wrong screen, so we had to see that transition, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Fact is, he's dead, and we're not. If you mistime that, in between his head shakes, he disregards the canister and walks over and just comes for you instead. You have to be real careful with that. That's fair. I was in the same boat as you, and I didn't really care anyway. So that's fair enough, mate. No, you're good. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, but you know where I am anyway. Yeah, just message me. Yeah, I was going to be in the same boat as you, and depending on what time it arrives on Friday, it might not be relevant for me anyway, if you know what I mean, because if it turns up at 9 PM Friday and I'm about to stream Final Fantasy at 10 o'clock, then it's going to have to fucking wait anyway, do you know what I mean? So... But I'm hoping it turns up on the Friday. I'll play it a little bit in the afternoon, and then you know, I'll still be on Friday on the 26th. I'll still be streaming probably, but like probably not that. Like I'll probably play that offline, like off stream, and then I'll be streaming some speedruns and stuff. We're gonna be doing a I need to try and leave Sherry there, but I think she's come with me. Bollocks. We're going to be doing a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough next week, which chat have voted for, because I put a Channel Point Redemption thing in for them. And we've had enough people put in some points and contribute to it that I thought it deemed it worthy enough that we can actually do that now. So we're going to do an FF8 story playthrough instead of just the first hour of the game over and over again. And, yeah, so that's going to be cool. We're going to do that. But we're also going to be still learning the FF7 speedrun and doing all the other random stuff that I do in between, like Wheel of Speedruns and things. Pretty cool. Trying to see if you got stuff together, that's all. Oh, I see, yeah, you're cool. Come on, Sherry. Thank fuck for that. I was worried that she didn't catch up. All good, though. But yeah, no, you can talk about it. It's all good. This way. This feels nicer on controller. So this is my first time running it on a real console, because all the versions of this I ran have been on PC, like emulator, or the actual PC version, yada yada. So I just, like, decided I wanted to just run it on a real console, because it's been real nice running games on console again, especially PS1 classics. And then you get, like, instead of my PC hitching and causing me time loss, like I mentioned earlier, it's more like we all get the same performance, do you know what I mean, because we're on the same console. Yeah, you're good. No worries, man. I'll check that in a sec, sorry, hang on. Okay, cool. There's no rush. Just tired now because streaming does a number on it. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I totally get it. You get, like, streamer brain. And your brain to mush because you're trying to do so many different things. Also, who contributed to that? I can't see who that was, but thanks for contributing to the Final Fantasy playthrough. Appreciate that. Oh, that's good. Sometimes you get up to this zombie, and Claire decides to lock onto the other one, and that's annoying. Oh, yeah, I know, dude. I stream for, like, 6 hours longer than you, so I totally get it. Oh, I tried to go past him. Savage. That's not really flexing. I spend too much time streaming, really. I stream too long. But that's because I get carried away and I enjoy what I do. But it's not good for my numbers or anything by any means. And same as because I shift my content so much, but that's because I can't do the same thing every day, otherwise I'll get bored. And then I get salty and then I lose all my any form of entertainment value, and then it would just be a hate stream where everyone would like hate watchers, do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, that's why I don't stream Tekken anymore. Like, I'm trying to build like a, you know, decent community of like-minded people that can have intelligent conversations and not just fighting game players, because they don't fill that portion. No, that's fair. No, it's different as well. If you haven't got the time and stuff, then obviously, like, I'm not jabbing or anything. I was just saying, like, it's not like a dig that you can't stream. Oh, I stream longer than you. It's not like that. It's just because I do longer shit. Like, you know, if I stream Tekken, I'd only stream for a few hours as well. So. But as it happens, I stream a lot of stuff that I enjoy, or that is long, like Final Fantasy speedruns. They're 7, 8, 9, 10, 12-hour games, right? So, no, I know you don't. No, neither do I. That's what I mean. I didn't want you to think that I was being rude or mean.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Like, I get it. Like, yeah, and I stream too long. I should really cut my shit down to 4 hours, because it ruins my numbers when I stream for 9 hours to one viewer. When when I had like 5, 6 viewers, after like 4 hours, I should fuck off. And then, you know, I also stream too many days a week. Nobody misses me because I'm never gone. But that's because in my, like, I stream like I'm a full-time streamer, or like, and like I was, as if I were a full-time streamer. But that's just because I have the time to, and I'm able to, and I enjoy it. You know what I mean? And it also shows me that if I was ever a full-time streamer, I could definitely do it. It helps because I run such long games like this. When you do a bloody FF10 speedrun for 12 to 14 hours, anything else is easy. You know, like, yeah. But obviously it's not for everyone because they don't have the time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna hit me. 5, 6. Ow, you're a cunt. Oh, no! It's 7. My bad, I fucked up. It's fine. Didn't remember the shots correctly. It's 7 and transform, not 8. Not 6 and transform. I thought it was 6 transform. Shit. Been too long, dude. Rusty. I haven't de-rusted this run either. We just pulled it out of my arse after we've been playing Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 7 all week, and I was just like, fuck it, we're playing RE2 today. Shit. You know what I'm like? That's the other thing I do wrong, because I change games every day. Welcome back, Simon. I just flubbed that boss fight because I forgot the correct shot count. I fired 6 and waited for him to transform, and he bopped me a couple of times, and it's 7, and then transforms, and then kill him, but, oops, yeah, nah, that's alright. All good. The other thing is, as well, rapid about that, like, even if I'm doing something like this, which is an hour, this is going to be like an hour and 20, because it's on console, but even if I'm doing like an hour-long speedrun, I want to, like, do a few run attempts and get a run in, right? So I'll still stream one game for 6 hours in that sense, like this game, for example, if I'm grinding. You know, like, I'll probably still do another run after this. We'll do a couple more before we do FF7. It's just that for me, to get everything done that I want to do, I could fucking stream 10 hours a day, 10, 11, 12 hours a day every day. Because there's always something in gaming that I want to do. If I could get away with streaming the stuff that I like to play off stream as well, I'd stream probably for 16 hours a day. You know what I mean? And then just sleep and get up and stream and sleep and stream, because I'm happy to do that, and I'm always doing something in games. Like, always. I've always got a goal. I'm always on another run. I'm always on another RPG, and like playing a new fighting game or whatever it is, you know, a new adventure game, a backlog game that I've never played, and there's retro games, whatever. I'm always doing something. So It's
I'll
like,
be right
yeah.
back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
And I go stir crazy doing one thing. Like, I have to just basically, I'm just like a variety speedrunner. That's how I class myself. Because, like, I just can't, I can't keep doing the same thing. Especially with, like, speedruns as well. I watch some speedrunners that only run one game. And that's fine, I feel like, if you run a Final Fantasy game. But if I run a game like this, I run it, I get the PB, now what? You know, I could keep grinding and try and get better and better, but then it gets toxic, because then it's like, oh, I bonked the wall, reset the game. You know, and I hate that level, like, unless I'm specifically trying to go for a world record in something. But I don't always really try and go for world record in everything. You know, I sometimes just like doing the run, regardless of world record, or just like having it under my belt. Especially with like FF games, the really long ones. You know, I'm not very good at the full ones of them. Like FF7, I'm not very good at, but I've done it. You know, and it's cool. I'm like proud of the fact that I've done it and shit. It's cool. It's more like, it's not so much variety streamer, but more variety speedrunner. I don't have like the audience or any of the retention or numbers to really be a variety streamer. Hell, I did a couple of streams the other day where we were doing some retro games and I was checking out my new upscaler and we lost follows. So... However much I like to do variety shit at the same time, it's like, he's not doing the speed run, dude. Unfollowed. Imagine he's not doing the fucking speed run. I followed him because he does fucking speed runs. Now he's not doing the speed run. Don't step on the keyboard, cat. I swear to God, don't go. No, don't be near the PlayStation, please. All right, put the line in the coconut. This way. I'm distracted now because I'm keeping an eye on the cat. My PS2 is on a tray, and she's sat next to the PS2. Wrong way. Yikes. Right? Yeah, it was this way. Fuck. God damn it, cat. Yeah, basically Rapid. Because I change so often, people who followed me for a James Bond speedrun that I did for 2 days then won't really care about anything else that I do, especially when I'm checking out my new GBSC upscaler and checking out retro games in 1080p. Those 2 streams, like, lost me follows. And it just is what it is, right? That's the nature of the thing, you know? But, like, I know that, obviously. But, yeah. It's because you didn't do the thing that they want you to do. Twitch streaming, like, viewers on Twitch are way more pragmatic than people realise. Hang on, let me just do this. I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, so it's way more pragmatic. Like, a lot of the time, consistency is key. Like, Rapid does streaming better than me because he plays the same game every day and people know what to expect. It's that same show. It's the rerun. It's like good old comfortable Rapid's Tekken tournament streams that they know is going to be happening. And he always has the same viewers. They always come in. He's always got his regulars there. He's been streaming like, what, a 10th of the time I have, and he's already, like, doing way better than me. Whereas... like, the problem I have is because I change so much. So when we get, like, some people in here for this, and some Resi fans, then tomorrow I'm playing Final Fantasy 7. And that's, like, it's my problem, but it's because I can't do the same thing every day. But Twitch viewers are fickle. They want the same damn speedrun every day, or the same, like, especially if they follow you for a particular thing. It's like I was saying before, like, you know, you got people like Fergus, like, professional Tekken player. When he's playing Tekken, and doing, like, you know, Tekken God Omega Lily ranked or whatever, he's got, like, 200 viewers. But when he plays Phasmophobia, he's got, like, 15 viewers. It just is what it is. Some of the speedrunners that I watch for Final Fantasy games that do speedruns like I do, they're in, like, the 100 to 200 viewer range. And when they're playing, like, Lethal Company, because the run died, then it's, like, 30 viewers. It just is what it is, right?
I'll never forget.
Good 90% of my watch time is from games I don't even like or I'm interested in. You're just there for the vibes. Yeah, that's it. Some people are like that, though. You watch streams of the people, not the games. That's it. I'm the same.
And this time,
I hang out in all kind. I hang out in a lot of my friends' streams, but like big streams as well, and streamers that speed runs that I follow. So you'll often find me in a FF7, FF8, FF9 speedrun. And the good thing about I was talking about this the other day, with like, you know, like I was saying, like the Broodals, Morningcraft, Connor, all of the FF speedrun boys, Waves, all that lot. When they're running, they all have each other's VODs, like each other's streams open and chats open and stuff. Because I see them talking in other streams while they're streaming, and I'm trash at that. I'm fucking bad enough playing the game and talking to you, let alone texting in another chat as well. Fucking hell, I can't do that. But they do that, and they're all in each other's Final Fantasy runs all the time. It's really, like, sweet. I kind of love it. I will, when I'm on that level, then I'll be getting myself set up to do the same thing, to make sure we've got some of the other boys' tabs open as well, and see how their runs go. It's just such a nice little community like that.
Skinny casts
I like
off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know.
Speedrunners do crackhead shit? Checks out. Yeah, true, yeah.
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the
Yeah, I shoot myself in the foot for my streaming just because of my own mental.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't.
But it works the opposite for me as well. I've tried consistent. If I play this every day, then people get bored because I'm playing this every day, and I'm like, oh god, not this fucking same cutscene again. So it's like, whereas everyone else does that and it works for them. I watch people like Orchelon who speedruns the same Resident Evil game every day for like 6 months until he PBs. He's got 300 viewers every stream. And it's like, wow, it's so crazy. Granted, it's like due for the fact that he's going to get world record. Like, I should just grind FF7 Remake every day, because I've already got world record by like 20 minutes. So every run is a world record, whether we like it or not. Even a dogshit D-Rust run is world record by 10 minutes. So it's like... Alright, can we finish in like the next 10 minutes? Probably not. Not with the credits and everything as well. This would be like a 125. So it won't be submittable, but at least be a finished run. Put it on YouTube. How can I make it infinitely harder for myself? Most of the time, we're actually trying to make things easier.
Where are you?
Like, I was watching the history of Crash Bandicoot 100% speedruns last night, and finding out about how, believe it or not, the Japanese version of Crash 1 is vastly different to the American Crash 1, because the gems are in different positions, they're on different levels. So it stops the amount of revisits, and then there's a couple of skips you can do, and blah 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 anyway. They're trying to like make it so that you don't have to revisit the levels, which makes it way quicker and way easier. So... the ones that are like infinitely harder for yourself, you know, like I did the FF10 speedrun, infinitely harder for yourself is FF10 speedrun, no sphere grid. Now that's some crackhead shit. Oh, he's still got it, chat. Yeah, we got hit there, don't worry about that guy. Alright, and now we should have more or less a guaranteed PB in the bag, apart from the final boss can kill me. So just don't die to the final boss forehead, and the run's in the bag. Put the run in the bag or the bunny gets it, you know? Larry got dusted. Yeah, that was Lab Larry as well. They're the fucking senior lickers. They're the professional lickers. Just as much, but I'm a professional speedrunner and they're no match. So, I never try that. Oh, you jizz artist, of course you did. Timing is weird for that. You have to run, stop, run, and then, yeah. Fucking awkward though. We'll get better time on the next run, because I won't mess up as much, obviously. This is the first one without any D-Rust. It's always the way. You've done no sphere grid? Nice. Well, what up, Let Me Live? Hope you're doing well. This would be the one to go on YouTube, though, because this would be the one with chat members. The following runs will be probably way quieter. Oh, do I have enough ammo? Yikes. I might have missed an ammo pickup, chat. Alright, don't worry about how I do this room. I do this the most professional way ever, don't worry about it. Because Riku, you did mix, yeah. Yeah, mixed strats. The next time I run that game, because I always do the bribe and mix route, next time I run that game, my PB is 12:32, I think we got just before Christmas. My goal for that is to try and get like a 10, 11 hour time, and we're going to learn the Bahamut route. But yeah, I've never done No Sphere Grid. I'd do it as a challenge run. I would do it as a run / like a playthrough, but not as a speed run. Oh, world record is like 8 hours or some shit. Or like 8:59 or some shit like that. My run at the minute, if I submitted it, is second to last. Because it's like all the other FF10 runs are like 11 hours and mine's a 12 and the last is like 15 or something. So it's like, not last, but it's still 149th or whatever. It's trash. Never done No Sphere Grid, what a casual? I know, right? I don't know. We might not have enough ammo, chat. I've missed an ammo pickup here. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
This guy always fucked that up. Wait. Do I still have to go and... Have I done that? I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Have I been this way yet? No. I need to go this way.
You fucked up.
Wait. Have I done this? Oh, I'm getting confused. I might have fucked up. I can't remember. It's all good. Nah, I need to go this way. Because I need to do the vaccine. It's just confusing in these games because you do so much back and forth through these laps. Like, through these areas. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not that worried. I'm not stressing. I'm too rusty to stress over it. Oh, get out of the way, mate. There's definitely an ammo pickup I've forgotten somewhere. I think when I picked up the 2 sets there. Have I used any extra? I've used some extra, so it might be why. Don't know. Right, now we go and fight the last boss. But there's a very good chance now that we don't survive. There's a good chance we don't survive / don't have enough ammo. I've got that fast, haven't I? Yeah, okay. We might be in trouble. I usually like to keep 1 or 2 fasts for Birkin. We can get this. I'd rather have something than nothing. Stay tuned to find out. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I've lost so many runs to Final Birkin before. Because he can just combo you and it's GG's. And let alone if you're low on heals, that's even more of a GG's. But yeah, it's a nice little D-Rust. And like I say, even if it's shit, I can still put it on YouTube. It's still my first console run. They can't all be good, especially when you haven't played in ages. When was the last time I ran this shit? I did that one and done New Game Plus that's still 12th. That was it, like 3 months ago. whenever I posted that on YouTube. And this is my first time on controller, so I'm still happy. I'm doing alright, I think. This is the last boss. If I kill him, I've completed the game. But it's 5 and then 7. We might be alright. Maybe. I have 13 shots. But there's a chance that, you know, whatever. It's just a... Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I don't have enough ammo. He's going to be 1 shot, and I don't have enough ammo. Because I missed that first shot. I might have. He might die on the final bullet. Maybe, but I doubt it. Uh-oh, and he didn't go where I wanted. And it's a red herb. We're dead. That's not even a green. Uh-oh. I wasted a shot. GG's. And I'm dead. Comboed. Nice. That would have been like a 119 or a 120. Why is that not resetting? Oh, because I turned the keyboard off because of the cat. Oh.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Damn, can't put it on YouTube then because they didn't even finish it. That's a shame. Whack. With the credits and everything, that would have been like a 120 or something like that. So it probably wouldn't have been last. That means that when I do it correctly, that we'll get a nice run. But getting a nice run and chat comments at the same time never happens. Usually just me and Two-Face with a PB, or like a raid and loads of chatters and the run dies. It's never fucking... It's never both. It's not allowed to have both. Yeah, I could say for outtakes, I guess, but... Trash player, yeah, exactly. What's your time again? That's something I do need to start doing, is making some, like, outtakes and shit. To try and make content out of... Because otherwise it's like, if I do a stream where speedruns all fail, it's a waste. Like, I've got nothing to show for it. So it's like I need to be able to make stuff out of nothing. So that is a good point. One hour, 9 minutes, 13 seconds. Not on this game, it ain't. 115's world record, bitch. Ain't no way you got 109. Winder. Right, well, I want to go and get another drink and everything before I do a run, so for those of you that have been here, it was nice seeing you. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna be like 5 to 7 minutes. I'll come back. We'll do a more successful run that will actually hopefully win. Sorry for failing that one. I mean, it is what it is. It's just I said that can happen. The last boss can kill you. Like I nearly had the right ammo and then fucked it because I missed. I ran too far in the first screen and missed the first shot, and then I whiffed a shot afterwards as well. So that sucked. Probably could have killed him if I didn't fuck that bit up. And then still died anyway because then I didn't have the health. But there was an ammo pickup that I missed somewhere that I can't remember what one it would have been. I got the one in the Mo room, or didn't I? No, I did. But it also didn't help that I had to go into that ammo bank. I had to go into my explosive ammos earlier than I should have done because I had to use all of my acid rounds on the G Mutanto instead of using 5 out of 6, and then you use the 6th shot on the Killer Croc. I had to switch ammo for the Croc, so... You just didn't submit it yet? Let know his bozos fly over 2nd place. Lurking as usual, that's good. Enjoy the lurks. I'm going to set up some tunes here. God, it's really awkward for Resident Evil because Resident Evil doesn't really have that much music. Like it does, but it doesn't. Way easier to do Final Fantasy stuff because there's like a billion soundtracks and they're all amazing. Let me do some more Mono Memory. Right, let's see. Add to queue. Resident Evil 0, add to queue. RE2, add to queue. Alright, I'm not going to be that long, but I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. I'm going to go for a smoke break, grab another coffee, and then when I come back, we're going to do some more runs. We've still got some Final Fantasy 7 as well to do later on, or which I'm going to do anyway, regardless. So it's usually Deadsville by then, but if you like FF7, then stick around. So I'm learning the speedrun. I'm probably going to load a file that starts with Shinra building because I need to practice the last boss of Midgar. and then like actually leave and practice more of the game. I have notes up until Costa del Sol, so we need to like get up to do bottom swell and stuff, and I want to do that fight. So yeah, we're slowly learning on that. That's fun too. RE8, FF8 next week, casual. When does that challenge run out? It's gonna be a couple days now. Oh, it's ended. It finished today, did it? Okay, cool. There we go. So we'll probably do that on Monday. I might still start the casual FF8 streams with other content, because I can't really afford to put all my eggs in that basket and it be fucking dead for that week, even though people all voted for it. I'm still scared that that's going to happen as it is. So I still need to like pre-book some other content for myself, really, so that I can also get other things done before FF8, because I can't put FF8 on YouTube either. So not really, because no one cares about some random speedrunner doing a playthrough. So I'll still be trying to fit in. I might try and find some like more James Bond runs or something that are like 2 to 5 to 7 minute runs that I can do like a few attempts of for like an hour, and then we sit down and play FF8, you know, kind of stuff like that. Or maybe I do some more Monster Hunter for an hour or two and then FF8 or something like that. But I am going to be preloading, just letting you know now, one way or another, or it'll be FF8 and then stuff after. We'll see. But either way, I do need to like double load the stuff to try and appease all the levels of content in it. Yeah. Right, anyway, I'm going to be 5 to 7 minutes. Thanks for sticking around so far. Sorry we couldn't finish that run, but hopefully we'll get one done. It's still fun either way. And that was a nice little practice attempt, so hopefully next one will go better. At least the one thing I did get out of that run, apart from some funny like outtakes, is I can clip the no-bite roach tunnel as well. I have one from a few years ago, but now my stream's a bit more modern. I have the new cam set up, and it will look better. And I have a good format for vertical videos as well. So yeah, right, anyway, 5 to 7, you know the drill. See you in a few, BRB. Alright, I'm back. What I'll probably do is I'll probably be able to use, like, I'll probably clip the end of that run. Thanks for welcome back. I'll probably clip the, like, highlight the end of that run, and I could still use it as an upload. Because I've seen Caleb do that, where it's like just turning speedrun fails into still an upload, basically. And like, you know, I can't believe this happened. Like, you won't believe how this run failed, sort of thing. I could just do something shit, some clickbaity shit like that. At least still use it. You know, why not? Yeah, that's just try and make something out of it instead of it just being being nothing. Because otherwise, a lot of us speedrunners do that. We just reset and we just go again. That's just fucking. It's like you just say you're typing you're doing writing a story on a typewriter, Stephen J. Cannell style, right? The murder she wrote, right? You're banging away and then you fuck up and it's like screw that shit up, throw it in the trash and you start again. That's kind of what we normally do. But like, what if you could actually turn some of them into something? You know, I could do that. And we can also ascertain, I died at that boss at like 117 / late 117, 118. Early 118 by the time I would have killed him. And then there's like a 2.5 minute cutscene. So it would have been like a 120. Like a 120-30. Which still, I don't think would be like dead last. Let's check the times. I don't want to like stress or anything over it too much. Because I'll play worse if I'm like actually trying to get a time. But I just want to know what the goalposts are again. I know roughly, it's like I said earlier, it's like a 115 to a 122. Something like that. I just want to double check. Hang on. I'm still 12th for my New Game Plus run, but nobody runs New Game Plus. Haha. Wait, I've still got that window capture open. This is not for the real game. Use it for that, and then when you do PB, put it at the start of an outtake. There's yeah, exactly. That's a good idea too, for sure. That's what I'm trying to. With some of my runs, if there's anything super hype or funny, like I did with that Ada run, I'm trying to. I made it so that before I put it on YouTube, I edited it and I put the clip of me blowing up the crow and everything at the start, so people see that before they see the run, and then it fades out, and then it's like, right, let's do a run then, lads. And then we're at the main menu, and it sort of like goes into it. So like, and I thought that's what I'm gonna try and do with some of the runs, like when that's the case. But yeah, totally. I might do both of those ideas, like you said. One can be a full upload, and then when you do PB, then it'll be like, boom, you know. It'll still be my first run that we get as well. And you know, by the time I get it, it'll be alright, so... Yeah, so we probably would have been... We would have been like fucking 10th or 11th, obviously. But we were aiming... We would have been on like a 120-ish kind of time there. So this is what we're looking at, 115 somewhere. I'm hoping... I want to get like a... Ideally, like a 117. No one has a 17. I'd like to get that and just squeeze in the middle, be like 8th place, GG's, or whatever, 7th place. Sound. You know, but I'm probably not going to get that. My MU time is a 119. So I'm probably... And that was when I was good at the game. So I'm probably going to be around that sort of time now. Which is fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. This is only... Like, fucking... My PC time of 58 is like 150th or some shit. Because PC, there's billions of people that run this on PC. And Hamo's got... It's the same record holder, funny enough. Shout out Steep Stack Dave, he runs hardcore more than normal. But yeah, anyway, mine on here is a 58, and then there's loads of people that have got 52s and 53s. I'm just dog shit at this run. So I'm like fucking, like, yeah, I'm not even on the first page anymore. Oh. That's why I don't even care about this one that much, because it's the same as with FF10. FF10, my run is like fucking dog. Yeah, there's me there. 158. Whack. Out of like 190. 192. Dog shit. Oh, keyboard. And then, let's see. FF10 PC. My run is 11 hours and something. 11:16. All the runs on this are like 9. So I'm like fucking last on PC on FF10 and second to last on console, damn it. Shit. I'm not even on page 1 of this anymore either, damn it. There's so many. The first 100 people all had a 9-hour run. And many of them, it's like, first ever run. Like, yeah, first run, pretty good. And it's like, fucking motherfuckers, dude. They fucking smashed my time. Mine was kind of my first run too, but it was shite. Mine would be like 160th or some shit. Whack. And then for PS2, we got 1232, which is 73rd, or it would be if I submit it. You know, like, whack. Again, because everyone else has an 11-hour run, or a 10-hour run. Oh, I thought it was 9. It's not 9. I was thinking of PC. Sub 9 is PC. Console time is 9:38. And I have a 12:32, but I've only ever done, like... It was a 14-hour run and then a 12-hour run in the same week. The Oddmog is like an FF10 runner. He's like, these guys are known FF runners. So, of course, they've got they're up here because these are all the FF boys and girls. Yeah, Foxy Jira, Cambo Steve, Rooster, yeah, like Flobber, this dude here, Flobberworm, this is the guy that we used the guide from. He's the dude that made the route that we run. Seraph, he's been running for a fucking 138,000 years. He's got to be about 90. He's probably not, he's like 30, but he's been running for a billion years. Like, I know a lot of these guys. Connor Cordell, he's like the master of FF8. Ajneb as well. Like, I know a lot of these runners because I watch all of these runners. Sayo. I watch his fucking YouTube content's amazing. Like, his name is just Sayo, I think, on YouTube. He does speedrun, like, videos about RPGs and Final Fantasies and things, and they're fucking awesome. I binged all of his YouTube content the other day, and I was gutted because he hasn't got as much as I can watch, and I was like, fuck. But it was sick. But yeah, so, like, yeah, I'm fucking way down here on those. It's hard to run that shit, dude. It's like a billion hours. You know, we run it like once or twice a year. You know, come back next Christmas. Anyway. But yeah, so we need like just fucking less than a 122, which hopefully I'll get. But I don't know. Maybe my timing, I might be way off. We might be, you know, it might still suck. I don't know. Just fucking have to just do the run. Biohazard the Second. My favorite. Once again, stepping into the world of speedy survival horror. Alright, Bio 2, Claire A on a real console. Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
Biohazard the Second. We're playing on a PlayStation the Second, using a PS1 pad. The original. I don't know what SCPH number it is, but it's an A model, I know that. I'll probably have to check that for my submission, though. Nice, good RNG. Oh yeah, it's not RNG. There's two things about that road. So you know that last camera where we get to the shop?
Freeze!
Sometimes there's zombies there and sometimes there isn't. Everyone used to think it was RNG.
What are you doing here?
And that it was like sometimes there's just 2 zombies, sometimes there's 1, sometimes there's none. And you're like, yeah, RNG. But it's not. It's actually to do with your speed, your line. If you're good, them zombies are not there.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
I can't hear if they're on time or
What's
not.
going on in this town?
Hold on.
I've turned the desktop audio up as well, just in case they were quiet.
Got no clue, darling.
It was close.
By the time
This is the only version, because I'm on a different HDMI source, I can't hear them.
Zombies.
All the other ones that we do, because I've played on PC, on emulators and stuff, I've been able to, like, hear it, but you'll have to just let me know if you get any that are bang on, because I can't tell now. It's going to be a surprise when I watch it back later. If we get any, you know. Oh. Okay, I'll take it because we didn't get bit. Hard to time it, and this one's going to throw you because it's console loading. So until you get used to the fast disk speed on a 77K, which is vastly different to how my C drive loads it on my SSD with door skip, or how the Dolphin emulator loaded it with cutscene skip and not doors. Don't grab me, thanks. So yeah, I keep jerking your timing off because I keep fucking changing versions. Oh, Claire, please, no. We won't have time to drink, it's not quite enough. I don't know why my gun sound effects are all jank. I get more bugs and errors with the real fucking version than I ever did with the MU or PC versions, like. You know when Claire gets hit and she goes, ah. Earlier, the menu sounds were going, like she was getting hit. And I have no idea why. This is a copy, though, so maybe it's like, maybe Capcom had some sneaky anti-piracy tech. Playing a hooky version.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire
Redfield.
Redfield. I'm
looking for my brother, Chris.
We lost contact with him over
10 days ago.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
What happened?
About
2 months ago,
there
there was this
incident
involving these zombie-like creatures.
in a
Mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Chris and the
The
other STARS members
discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. At the risk of their own lives, but no one believed them. I might have an audio delay, so that might not match up to you.
Don't worry about me.
The game might
Just
be delayed.
rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here,
Take this key card.
You
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Now go.
Go.
But
Just go.
okay. Just
Just hang in there.
I'll be
back
back
soon. Nice. Okay. We once again start our laps around the RPD. Yeah, I never like I've never like severely stressed much about this game or this run. Sometimes I do a little bit of a grind when I want a PB, but I've never like super try-harded to get much better at the run like I do with other games. This is just one that I just like to run. It was like it was always a side game from Resi 2 remake. When I learnt it. It was just like kind of the same game, but you play it completely differently than how you play remake, so it was a nice change of pace. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. I'm in that.
Pathetic.
Let's keep this handy. Problem is, as you know, we've had the run today, so trying to like get anywhere again now will be fucking meme city. So I hope you like FF7.
Let's have some fun.
So I start the time there from new game because that's when we always start RTA timers, right? Normally, in Japan, their RTA rules are different, and they actually start their timers from console on, because the run begins when you put the console on, not when you start new game. You know what I mean? And then it stops any manipulations and stuff because you have the timer already begun. You have to just put disc in and go, and it's cool how they do it. And in this run, the timer actually starts when Claire's able to move. And then it ends, the legitimate in-game timer and how most runners time this is when Claire starts to move, that like on that screen, when it fades in,
Freeze!
that's when the timer starts.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
And it ends at the end of the
shoot.
credits.
I'm a human! Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Well, not the end of the credits, but the end cutscene after Claire says, Sherry, and then it goes into credits. That's when the timer ends.
Sorry about that, babe. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's
going on in this town? I swear I'm lactose intolerant, dude. I drink lots of coffee and stuff. I'm always burping. Like, I get real gassy. I think the milk, dude.
The entire city was infested with zombies.
I reckon I'm lactose intolerant and I'm just brute forcing milk into my body every day. Like, fuck you. Okay, second guy looks good. No, he wasn't. Well, he was, but third guy. No! Ah. Some RNG there. The second guy was perfect, but the third guy wasn't, so he managed to get me, and then the second guy managed to get me afterwards because he recovered. Here we go, look.
You're just ruining it.
Ruining it.
Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining.
It's fine, I know how to fix it. Shit, I think this is Claire B. It's fine though, don't worry about it. One day I'll learn Claire B. That isn't that day.
Pathetic.
Fuck, that fixed it earlier. Damn it. It must be like an anti-piracy thing because I'm running a copy. I've never seen any version of Biohazard do this. And it's literally, I'm interested now that when I buy my real discs, if that will still happen. If it does, it's just a PlayStation meme or something. That has to be because it's like a copy. That's... that in the game? Yeah, oh my god. Fucking... see? What's going on, dude? Copyright protection. Hey, we did this earlier and it worked. Hey, there we go. Resident Evil 2. Legit edition. Right, try again.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, like I say, I start the timer there. The timer actually starts when Claire's able to move. The game tracks it anyway. The timer we've got on screen is just for the sake of visual aid. Because otherwise it's hard to know where we are, right? So... But the timer is tracked in-game. The timer will begin properly here, when Claire's able to move, and it finishes after, like, the final cutscene, just before the credits begin. I was slow. Fortunate.
Freeze!
That's why you'll see it being 40 seconds and not 10 here.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh,
Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no
This is the
clue.
best game for chat interactivity, because you get to play along with the sound effects.
The entire city was infested with
Like,
zombies.
this is the only one that I do that it's applicable. Well, there's a few. We got Action Man and a few others, but it just doesn't come up that much. I need to get a load of quotes from FF7 Remake. But it's like fun. It's like the only one that people can try and play along with. Like, it's kind of a good one for that. Oh, that is a bad grouping. But I'm good at the game. I got through it anyway. You know? Also, when I run this on keyboard, because of my keybinds on PC versions, my keyboard's a bit of a meme, and it doesn't like me using certain keys at the same time and stuff, which conflicts with the keybinds that I like. But on this one, I can do stuff like be able to mash doors while still holding sprint. My keyboard doesn't like me doing that, but on a controller it's perfectly fine, so I can hold sprint here and just mash square. And boom, get like quick entry. Bad force shot, that's unfortunate. My handgun sounds a bit funky, but it's right. For them games though on this, haven't started. Yeah, exactly. This right because it's only I need to get a couple more like this. Maybe get some for later in the run as well. Some like Sherry memes or net memes or something. I want to get one that's Claire just saying, "So it was those rats." I like that line. And yeah, you got to pay attention on PC as well because of door skip and everything, so it's way faster. And I can reset quicker and all that stuff. Alright, Marvin, what have you got to tell us today? I bet it's the same thing you told us last time.
Hang in there. Are you
The only officer left in the building? Who are you?
Claire
Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We
lost contact with him
over
10 days ago. Simon's never played this game, and all he knows is this fucking speech.
Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these Zambino-like creatures
in a mansion
located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella
was
behind everything. At the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Don't
worry about me.
Just
Rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Here,
Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Now go.
Go. But
But
just go, click.
okay.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon. So yeah, so far my first ever playthrough of Biohazard 2. It's going really well. I reckon I'm going to enjoy this game. Quite like this setting of the police station. I wonder what it has in store for us, you know? Hopefully the mystery will unfold. I guess I have to use this computer. I mean, as you can tell, I've never played it before because I'm fucking shit. But yeah, other than that, you know, we're doing fine. So yeah, he said we could unlock the doors in the hall with this. Okay, so now I guess we just go, like he said. And I guess I'll go this way first, right? Who knows? What's behind door number 1? Hope there was nothing to explore in that room. Alright, we're gonna skip cutscenes, dude, okay? Because, like, you know, I'm not in it for the story. I just kind of want to play, so we're just gonna skip the cutscenes, alright? We'll watch them all later next time or whatever. We can watch them on YouTube. We're skipping them until Remake 3. Based. One of these days, I am gonna boot that shit up on the PSX, and you're gonna get a shock. You're just gonna see Excel is streaming Resident Evil 3, and you're gonna be like, wait, what? I'll fucking do it. Trust me, bro. No. Hey, this may be my first playthrough of this game, but I've played 2 Remake, and that's a good game. You know, I know that that's a good game. I've definitely played 2 Make before, once or twice. But that 3 Make, don't know about that. That sounds like a bad apple. I still need to get Jay to carry on teaching me RE3 Classic as well. When we're both free. Hey, we got a GL. No Magnum for us. What do you mean I sound wrong? You sound wrong. Bullshit. Simon's out here shouting at the moon again about why RE3 Remake isn't trash. Ugh. Didn't you finish shouting about that shit? I want to see you play RE3 Original. I reckon you'll shit yourself more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something. So the camera changes on the 5th push. Oh god, I missed it. No, Claire, get back. Camera changes on the 5th, and you have to push it 9 and a bit. And the amount that you push it, it's 9 and a touch, but not a touch too much. That's what I always say. But the value of that touch seems to feel a little bit like a different increment, depending on the version you're playing. That makes sense. Do. Now we have to avoid the good old reliable jazz hands. Perfect. Shit, so how bad the graphics are? No, because if you were on PC or anything, I could set you up with the Seamless HD mod, and that one looks fucking beautiful. You can't doubt that. Seamless HD mods for these games do look fantastic. I like playing them. Alright, it's my first playthrough, but I reckon if I hold R1 and press square 4 times, and then cancel, I reckon it banks the 2 things that I need to bank really fast. Just guessing. There's a reference to this statue and the medallion going into that statue. There's a reference for that in Final Fantasy IX in Limblum on the 2nd floor where the guards are, where you're waiting to go up when you have to trick the guards to go up the elevator and stuff. There's a statue you can talk to and it says something like, oh, I bet the medallion can go here, but you can't do anything else with it. It's not meant to be for that. It's just a reference. Oh god, I fucked that up. But yeah, there's something you may not have known. Direct RE2 reference in Final Fantasy IX. So we push that one 6 times, and then we sprint into it to extend Claire's hitbox so that we don't have to push it as much. Much like we do in RE1 and RE1 Remake with Jill, where we sprint to pick up the music note. It's kind of comfy doing runs on a PS1 pad as well, because they're kind of dinky. So they're actually pretty comfy. You'd be surprised, when you don't need the analog sticks, you'd be surprised how nice it is to literally not have them get in the way. If even though they're nowhere near the D-pad, I feel like I've got more room on the D-pad. Perhaps also this D-pad might be a bit lighter. I don't feel like I have to pressure it as much as I do the PS2 pad. I'm not sure if that's a difference in 1 to 2 or just in my gammy old controllers, I'm not sure. But this is an official, like, old school, like, not DS1, it's not called that, but, like, you know, an original PS1, PlayStation 1 controller. And it is that old, like, I've had it since, like, 95.
Help me!
I dug a bag out of my garage the other week, and it had 3 old PS1 pads in there, but only this one works. I don't know why. They're in okay condition. I've got a red one that is kind of minging. Like, because it's like the buttons are real loose and everything. The controller's not minging, but the buttons are, if that makes sense. It's like really super loose, and the wire is finicky. Like it doesn't work when I plug it in. And the other grey one I've got like this.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. I couldn't find any excuse or reason why that one didn't work, but it just doesn't. So this one does. So that's why I'm using this one.
Who is she?
I don't know.
I don't get any benefit from the lack of pressure sense buttons.
Leon?
And it is the DualShock version. I could use analog sticks on this if I wanted. But
Of course.
it just seems like I only really need the D-pad and the buttons. And it's a nice, smooth, small controller that's it's comfy to hold. And it's not very wide and deep. Like the PS5 ones hurt my hand after a while. Just because my fingers are way more like stretched out than they usually are. Especially with stuff like holding R1 for 5, 6, 7 hours because you're grinding a speedrun. And like, because I've been learning FF7 on PS1 pad as well, because again, that doesn't even have analog support, so, and you don't want pressure sense buttons when you're mashing dialogue. So, yeah. Like 2 birds, 1 stone at the moment. But yeah, I like running this game. Like I said earlier, it's always been like a bit of a side game for me. That's how it started. It was just like, I always wanted to run this, but I just learnt Remake first, obviously. But Remake 2 was my first ever speed game. Remake 2, the speedrunners that were doing it at the time, like Trance and 7Rady and Orchlon and all them guys, and like the Twitch rivals and all that stuff, and then the big like boom of speedrunning in that time, kind of, that's what got me into it. And it's surprising that I'm able to do it, really, because of the fact that I'm like the most impatient gamer. That's probably why I like speedrunning, because I just go fast. But, like, the fact that I've got the patience for the resets and everything. Like, it was a surprise even to me when I took up speedrunning for that reason. I thought when I was, like, at the time, the first thing I learned was Claire A New Game Plus, and that was very much, as it still is, a run that you can always finish. That was sick. What a dodge. First time I've done that, and that well on a pad. On a PS1 pad. Like, hell yeah. That was a very good dodge. Yeah, I'm looking at it, mate. The amount of times I've bounced between the Crash Bandicoot, like, wanting to learn Crash 1. I downloaded Crash 1 Japanese version last night. I have it. I was going to burn it onto a disc. I was fucking this close. I watched the history of 100%, and I'm like, I do kind of want to run it. At some point, I will. I know when it's in the back of my head like that. Like, it's one of them that it'll bug me. Like Stray, like Zoe, like one of them. Like, even if I only ever do 2 runs of it, I will eventually learn and do a run, and it, you know, it's just one of them that I feel like I have to. It's one that I want to do. I'm divided between Crash 1 and Crash Warped, Crash 3. Because Crash 3 is my favourite one casually. And there's some really sick strats, like the Muck Tornado and the Hob Slide. Yeah, and like, either that or maybe Spyro. I don't know what one is less AIDS. Like, maybe Spyro to, like, kind of get me into the vibe, and then Crash after, because I think Crash is a lot harder. Maybe. I don't know all the strats and the tech, so I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to diss anyone or say, oh, it's not hard. But from what I know, which is nothing, I think the Crash runs might, like, because I've seen the Crash ones, I think they may be a bit harder. Yeah, more movement options, exactly. Well, and there's more that are speedrun centric that you may not even know about, like Hob Sliding and Mach Tornado, which is getting infinite. You unlock that tornado move off Entropy, the Death Tornado, but this is like chaining them and getting a multi-death spin while wall riding and going through a level without actually going through the level kind of thing, you know, and getting like the ultimate speed shits. You know, yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. And then there's Hob Sliding, which I can't remember how to perform, but it's like a spin slide thing or whatever, and it's like not quite the one that casuals would do. This one is like the fastest thing. So it's like they use these like proper ridiculous extra strats. It's cool though, it's cool. I'll have to send you the video that I watched, you'd like it. It was a guy, what's his name? Rico, his name is, on YouTube, that does the Crash Bandicoot videos. Rico MD or SD or something like that. So I might have messed it up. But it's definitely Rico. R-I-K-O. Rico something. But he does he's done some good content on Crash Bandicoot speedrun videos. Yeah, I bet it can be hard to do. I mean, I'll probably just do like... Fuck you. I'll probably just do like baby % or whatever, but it'd be, you know, it'd be nice to just do one. Just get like a Crash, some kind of platformy run. I wouldn't want to do anything, I wouldn't want to do like too extreme because I know they would make me too salty. Yeah, because I only have so many thumbs. I'm not an N64 player, so I'm not equipped. I don't have the 7 thumbs required to run Crash Bandicoot optimally. And the thing is, if I did it, it would be like old school. PS1, PSX disc. Not HD. I'll put that out there as well. Probably use emulator to learn, but... like save states and whatnot. If I'm here now, this should be evidence room. Right, don't fuck this up. Well, at the minute, I don't have access to HD. This is not... it's like still $30 or whatever, and I wouldn't want to buy it, the new one, just for that. Unfortunate. That was savage. Okay, I've had a few bites, so I'm still going to pick up the safety heal. Which is whack, but I need to be able to get through other parts of the game. Just until I get some finished runs in. Take a couple of safety strats for now. I just want to stay. It's more important to me to lose time and stay in fine HP than it is to run in caution, which I think then loses more time overall, personally. Oh, I missed it. It might be, yeah. When I get it, then I'll get it. It's funny you say it's a matter of time, because isn't that the name of the fourth one? But, like, I can always get... And the other thing is, I'll send you this video I watched last night. The two that I watched, that's about Crash 1 and Crash 3, and it was by Rico. And because there's major differences in the HD and the SD versions, all the tricks are different. Like, I think some of the tricks I mentioned, the Death Tornado and the Hob Slide things, I think they might be HD only, actually. I think that's completely different. So, yeah, it's cool. Like, they're different runs. And, like I mentioned, if you were to run... Crash 1, the US and you know, US and PAL versions, the gem locations are different compared to the Japanese one. Everyone runs the Japanese version. The fourth one, maybe. And in Crash 3 HD, there's an exclusive level that's like made for the HD version. I didn't know about that until yesterday. Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff. But I'm also, because I'm on the lookout for other PlayStation 1 speedruns that I can do. That's also why it's like, it's potentially there. That was better. Because I like running PS1 games. They're easy and manageable. Many people love them in terms of like viewer base, because there's always like, it's always like retro classics like this and what have you. So, and just, yeah, even for obscure games that people don't know, I'm just looking at... I just kind of like the vibe of PS1 games, you know?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Same as with PS2, just PS1 and PS2 games. That's why I've been binging them, the James Bond, Zone of the Enders, Bouncer. I've just been enjoying that stuff.
And just who are you?
I'll tell you one I would like to run, and I've mentioned it because I like the game. I have to get it and play it again. Crash of the Titans. That is so fun. If ever we can hang out in person, I'll bring a fucking PS2, because we can play two-player, co-op spin-a-roonies. The second player jumps in the other player's backpack. It's fucking sweet. And I can just chill and have a smoke, and you can carry me around. And then I'll come back after having a smoke, and then hop on the controller, jump out of your backpack, and be going again. Like, it's real fun. And you have lots of moves to unlock. Like, there's combos and shit. Cool.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie. With
I didn't play many of like the Crash Twinsanity, or I played a bit of Crash Team Racing, but Crash of the Titans was like the latest, most modern Crash that I played, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. I just played it with like a girlfriend years ago, you know, you know when like when you're with a girl and you end up watching Disney movies even though you wouldn't normally. That's kind of how I got into playing Crash games, to be honest.
To think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
Chicks love Crash Bandicoot, dude. I have to learn how to... Yeah, I need to learn how to run Crash Bandicoot, dude. Get Crash MILFs, you know? As fun, really. I liked it. Maybe because I played it co-op with a girlfriend and we had fun with it. We thought it was cool. Maybe that's why, I don't know. It was like wasn't too hard. It was easy enough to do the challenges, and you could get all the gems and whatever. There was some like little thing. It was all right. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I didn't really play it. Maybe it's whack solo. Fair enough. Maybe it's made for two-player more so. Maybe it's hard solo. I couldn't tell you. Oh, we got the nice position.
Wait.
My follower alert.
Go.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie.
You're safe now.
Which, if you're watching on YouTube, you could be over here right now live. Twitch.tv/Excel86J. Nearly forgot my own code name.
Leon, come in.
Twitch.tv/Excel86J. You could be over here live watching us running these games in real time. Do follow if you're watching from YouTube later down the line, because this is going to PB, because every run is a PB. You know, we only do PB% over it.
Do you know where your parents...
That's the original trilogy. Most of the Crash games are generally disliked. I find that. There's a niche market with the racing ones, because people like Mario Kart and stuff. So Crash Team Racing was the answer to Mario Kart, wasn't it? And they're all kind of party game fun as well. And there was that other one, Crash Bash, on PS1. was also a
Too
fun one.
dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably.
How is 4 perceived?
But it's dangerous here as well.
Crash Bash was about, yeah.
You'd better
How is 4? Is 4 loved? Or is it like, oh, we still like the trilogy, 4 is a
I don't know what
fucking
it is,
outsider?
But I saw
Well,
it.
I don't know, so
Much
I
larger
wonder
than
how that
any
is.
of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Whoa.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about.
That
it's
it?
here.
Sherry, wait!
Shezza. Fucking wait, mate. They made it 100% mega hard? Ah, okay. I see. Unfortunate. Chief? Was that the same with the Spyros as well, do you think? Like, I want to learn one of those cutesy platformy speedruns, but I think Crash is fucking a bit hard as well. Like, it's like we were talking about, it's difficult. Like, that's why I kind of want to learn, maybe I'll learn Croc or something. I want to learn just like a fucking chill one that's pretty easy. Don't know about Spyro Fair. Maybe I'll learn Croc or Gex, Deep Cover Gecko or some shit. I just want to, I do want to run, I do want to find like a mascot speed run like that. And like, if you get alright at the runs, they're not that long either. I tell you one I have looked at before that I have thought of that nobody ever thought about that I would run. Disney's Hercules on the PS1. With Tate Donovan as Hercules. I've got it. I've even looked into the run. The run's like half hour or so. It's basically just completing the game fast. There's not really much to it. Just go through the game, basically. So I have thought about that. I've toyed with the idea a few times. So when I get bored on these weekends off, and I'm like looking at PS1 games and stuff, there is going to happen one day where you're just going to come back on a Monday and I'm going to be doing some random meme PS1 game. Oh no, dogs. Alright, dogs. Perro. You're a cunt. Casually, it's very easy going. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I wonder if the speedrun is pretty casual. I would imagine any percent has skips galore and all kinds of crazy shit, because they all do. But I reckon maybe they might be glitchless, like Stray. I kind of class it like Stray, because any percent's kind of hard having to phase through the doors and do all that shit. But glitchless was just do the run, dude. You know? That was so fun. I'm gonna buy that again. I swear to God, I really like running that game. I want to add it in marathons and stuff, mate. I just want to be able to bang in a cat run halfway through. I think it would be cute. It's pretty chill as well. It'll be glitchless every time, but...
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find
When I've
us.
got some spare cash and I'm not buying retro stuff, I will buy that again.
No, I won't.
Or if I see it for on sale for ridiculous cheap. It's usually always about 18, 20 quid, which is still worth it for me because I speedrun. So I'll always get the money's worth. But,
It's because of my
it's
dad.
whether or not,
He's
if I see it for
over
like
there.
12 quid or something, I will buy it
Call
immediately.
my name.
Because it's just, I just liked running it. It was just fun. I feel like I didn't get enough time on it. I would have run that for another few days, I think. I would have got a better time too, and I will when we do it again.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
That was my first ever PS5 run.
Sherry! Sherry!
I just liked the problem solving as well. I remember that one day when we were stuck on chapter 4, is it, or 5? On the building site with the red fucking blobs following me around, and you have to bait them and roll the barrel and all that. And like then we found like the way to... I did like a long route where I baited them round and then went all the way back round, and it just gave me enough time to push the barrel, jump up, and get out. Like, it was cool. It was cool working it all out. And the movement was nice, because you're a cat. It was like... There was that one bit going in to get the... Where you had to go and investigate the different rooms, going up into the windows. You have to zigzag into that window frame, and then go into the library, investigate the books and the safe, and then whew, you can zip back out, but it was very easy to bonk as well. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that game. Oh. Oh, I did that wrong. Never mind. Supposed to push it instead of climbing it. I think I'm also supposed to push that 3 times, so I might have just fucked it there, maybe. We'll see. Leg drop. And another one, big time loss. Okay, I thought I had to push that one. I thought it was 6 and 3, but that means I probably always pushed that one too much. I only know the bloody safe amounts, not the optimal amounts. It won't matter though, because like this game, however cozy this run is, it, as you've seen, it can all die at the final Birkin. So this run is just like, it is what it is until you fucking get to the yellow train at the end. Oh, you cocksucker, of course you caught up. Managed to get him stuck on the corner of the wall, and he still managed to accelerate and catch up to me. What a dickhead. Imagine.
Claire!
Dog of the year, dude.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
It's the 14th of the first month. We've already got a dog of the year for this year so far, at least, until someone outdoes him. There's time yet. We can play RE2 Remake. Them dogs are the best dogs in any video game ever. And by best, I mean fucking worst.
Thanks, sweetie.
You've never known evil dogs in a video game until you've tried to speedrun the Hunk chapter in RE2 Remake. The dog room, specifically. Until you know even the strats. I know some strats, and they still don't always work either. So it's like, oh, mate. Bastards they are. And what is it about animals in video games being absolute bellends?
Sherry, come back.
Especially when they're enemies.
Sherry!
Like, if it's like fucking, it's usually birds and dogs, dude. Boids and dogs. I hate fucking boids, and I hate fucking dogs, you know? Only in games. I love them in real life, but I fucking hate them in video games. He was about to do it. Okay, let's try and get this liquor dodge. Have to run and then walk into the corner. Perfect. It's like a movement-based trick. You run a few steps, you run a couple, then walk a couple into the corner, which, like, triggers him to do the jump attack, and then you can run out of it. It's like a manip. Right, now coming up to, like, one of the hardest, well, the hardest part of RPD. I still take a safe line by going this way instead of the middle of the office, because I've never practiced the line. But you can zigzag in between the zombies and get through the middle there, and it is faster, but I never got to learn that one yet. Same here, there's a strat called YOLO Horde, which I don't do. I just go round the outside. But YOLO Horde basically is the definition of just going in the middle of them dudes. Now here, this is the hardest room in RPD, this is the Red Hall. We need to go over to this side to bait him, and then it didn't work. Never mind. Unfortunate. Oh, this is trash now. I got through them last time. So much better on the last run there for my turn. I didn't turn early enough. That's whack. I have to get back out of here yet as well. Many runs come to die here because of this reason. And the earlier we use our first aid, the worse it is. Because we basically never want to be in caution. Okay, this is 2-3-1. Well, all we can do is just carry on. Nothing really gets me too bothered in this run, because as I mentioned, you can just die to the final boss. So it's like, you know. And I've done it enough times, nothing really shocks me in this run. Oh no. Yep, that happens. This is just, sometimes it's just fucking awkward to find. It is. I got so lucky, like, we've lost, like, 20 seconds on this segment here compared to the last run. Because the last run I did the dodges clean, and I picked that up first time. This might be a reset. Okay. I really can't get hit much. It still might be a reset because I have to get past, like, 6 lickers yet. And, like, some of them are guaranteed to hit me. I would love to pick up that herb, but you never have time in this room. Which is unfortunate. Like, you've never got to run on this until about 45 minutes in, unfortunately. Because you need to get up to the first boss. You need to beat the first boss and not be in caution. You know, the G Mutanto that has the little babies that jump on you when you're fighting him? You need to beat that guy, and you need to leave that fight without being in caution, because you don't get heals for ages until, like, after that. We walk around him there to bait him. That gives us enough time to get around here for free. So yeah, it's a bit sketchy. Like, the first 45 minutes in this, it's like, it's all a reset point until you do the first boss, and then you get all the way up to the, then it's like, it can be a reset point up until the very last boss, basically. It's kind of whack. The bosses in between are pretty free, you just have to do the thing, and it's usually alright, but this, yeah, the last boss can fuck you up. The first boss only fucks you up as much as he does, because you have such low HP when you get there, if you're bad like I am and you get hit like I do. Like, this licker's gonna hit me, because he always fucking does. And if he puts me in caution, it's GG's. Okay, good, I got the dodge. That's why I ran into the banister a little bit, then stepped, and then sprinted. It made it look... I know it looked like I was doing... Like, what the hell are you doing, bro? He's running into the banister, but it's a minute. One of the only ways I can get that strat to work. If I don't do that, he doesn't jump. And also, I'm only capable of doing that strategy on stream. I have many clips of me landing it here, and I can't get it off stream. It never works. It's the only trick I've ever done on any run that I can only do it while streaming. Like the reverse streamer luck. So he hit me last time and didn't hit me this time. So it's like swings and roundabouts. We're still behind quite badly because of the Red Hall scenario. I hate when I get that bad, when I fuck up that room, like, but... kind of, it is what it is. You can't do much about it when you haven't played in a while. You know, I'm mega rusty, haven't run this in a couple of months, just decided to put it on today, so... There's like 4 ways you can manip him there and walk around him, but you have to do something, basically, to get him to bait, to follow you the other way so you can get around him. You have to be slow to be quick there. If you try and just sprint him, he will slash you in the back of the legs, and then it's like, big damage. There's also the lab lickers, which has like a specific step count and like specific way to deal with that I miraculously managed to get my way through, touch wood, most of the time that I do it. Which can also just, you guys haven't really, I haven't pointed it out that much, but there's a part where you go past the lab lickers when they all kind of jump at you, and last time one of them hit me and it was okay. They can decapitate you and just one-shot you. Good. By doing that attack. Audio went a bit funny there. Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, I forgot which way to go there. Like, I forgot which route I was on. This one.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
Okay, so if we're about to go and do the first boss, and we just need to survive the first, like I said, the first boss. I don't know what my health values and stuff are like right now. So I can't tell you, but we just have to try. And there's RNG because of his babies. They may jump in the way, they may not. They may go. They may. They're coming right for us. They may not. They may get in. Yeah. What was the first thing I said? Yeah. Either get in the way of my shots, jump straight on me, and or beeline it for me, or they may do fuck all hardly and just scurry around. It kind of. And there's something to me, because when I fire direct shots, straight shots. You can fire down and you can fire up. But I don't think up shots are very good, because there's a chance I think you can miss or go over him if you're whatever, you know what I mean? I remember trying that once and I was like, nah, never again. And you can do quick shoot. I don't do quick shooting either. Remember I said before about in this game, and on Biohazard, the controls are slightly different. It's square instead of X. But R1 and square is aim and shoot. And, like, R1 is aim and square is shoot. And to do quick shots, what we do, I've mentioned it before, what we do is we tap shoot and mash, or, tap shoot and mash aim. Oh, hold shoot, sorry, and mash aim. And, it seems counterintuitive, but that's how you do the quick shot. You can do it with the grenade launcher, but, it makes the shots automatically go low. And then you can miss shots on the boss if you try it.
So you've made
So I don't do anything fancy with this boss, I just fire the 5 shots that we need. Sometimes 6 because of the babies.
Leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me?
Like, I potentially have time save in the labs, but only if the labs still go correctly for the rest of the stuff that has to go correctly.
Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate
Bioweapons.
Superior to the T-Virus in
Every way.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
William working?
You've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry. Isn't it?
In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. Ultimate
Bioweapon.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Your fault. Took too long.
Take the pain.
He's fine. Only a flesh wound. Okay, get the acid rounds. Don't forget the acid rounds. Okay, this is the moment of Tooth. We either beat this guy and carry on, or it's break time and FF7 up next. No, get off! Are we out? Are we good? Yes! Okay, the run continues. Wait. It's hard to know without the SRT because I don't know what health values I'm on. We had a better spread there than last time. Yeah, if this does make it, and this does go on YouTube, and it is a full run, then just know that this is the second attempt. The first one, we died on the final boss. But I'm not going to speak too soon, because we still have to beat him again, so...
I can't G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong?
So we lost time because of Red Hall, because I performed it really badly and got hit a couple of times. However, I think we're ahead of the last run still because of general de-rust and execution, you know. Like, I think I've played better for this run somewhat so far.
But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Yeah, actually second as well.
The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right.
They'll know anyway, because if this goes through, we will use the outtake, as you suggested, at the start of the video. They will see the death to Birkin, and then, right, Resi 2 run, you know, boom, and then, yeah. Fine. Yeah, I've seen, there's a speedrunner that I watched that he usually runs FF7, but funnily enough, he's been playing Monster Hunter this week, what a surprise, or the last couple of weeks, and he's playing Iceborne, just like everyone else is, and but he started doing, like, posting outtakes and things, and like, you know, I can't believe this run died, and I've never seen that happen, and just like making use of the content that failed, and that is something I should do. You know, we could either make like an Excel Rage Salt compilation, or fucking there'll be some memes we can make out of it. Either stuff for like Salt compilation, and then there's Unluckiest Man Alive, like, you know, just the meme ones, like when we were talking about Megan Fox and we exploded, and it was just hilarious. Things like that.
Come on, let's get out of here.
The worst thing is when they're really like gut wrenchers, when it's like you were on world record pace or something, and then fucking the most toxic shit happens, and then you fucked something up, and then the boss killed you, and it's like, oh no, you know, just some of them is not suitable. Some of them I'm too mad about, it's too soon, but some of them I'm like, yeah, that was funny, or like, yo, fucking of course that happened, you know. Yeah, it depends what it is and what game and what run, but I'd probably be more mad at, like, the Final Fantasy runs, because they're so long and you're so invested. When they go wrong 5, 6, 7, 10 hours in, 13 hours in, that you could get surprisingly annoyed.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
But I spend just as long rationalizing and being like, right, how did that go wrong? What did I do wrong? Like, trying to work it out, still being pissed, explaining how fucking dogshit Veil 4 is, and, you know, the usual. I like them. I like running Final Fantasy games. They are fucking long, though. But, like, with FF10, I specifically choose to run the console version as a punishment to myself and all of you, almost, so we have to watch all the cutscenes. Because the cutscene skip one is like a 3-hour run, but that's far too difficult. It's kind of difficult. Oh, here we go. Oof tunnel. Oof. Okay, only like 4 oofs. That's not so bad. You can either get bitten 0 times, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, or 1,000,005 times. Something, and anywhere in between. That tunnel is completely RNG. Last run we had fucking 0 bite, which sucks. But we can still clip it. I can put it as a short. Still do something with that one as well.
Claire?
But yeah, it depends on what runs I'm doing as to whether I feel like outtakes or anything like that can be worth salvaging from it. Like I say, some of them I'm just too mad salty, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, dude. It depends. I was mashing too early. Lost a couple of seconds there. I was mashing too early. That happened on the last run, though, but for a different item in a different room. So it's all good. Still kind of about the same. Even if this run is worse than the last one, it could essentially be better by finishing the video game. So therefore, it will automatically, like, even if it's a worse time, it will, by proxy, it will just, you know what I mean, if it finishes the video game. It's automatically better. That load time is faster with fast disk speed. Don't jizz on me, you motherfucker. Oh my god, that was close. These load times seem faster with fast disk speed than they would be without it.
Who are you?
Because I used to have enough time to swig drinks on door loads.
I see. Another spy sent by
I might be thinking of RE1 remake, actually, though.
Let me guess.
Those ones are like more like 7 seconds. I think they're like 5 here.
Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband?
Annette, the
Then
best
who
a
must
man
be
can
Annette?
get.
Sherry's mother?
Rhymes with
Wandering
Gillette.
around
Don't you
alone in
ever
the
forget.
You have to help me find her.
That's
Resident Evil's
impossible.
biggest scare.
I told
As
her to
Simon
go
would
to the
say.
police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
Billiam
That's
working.
right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
My own husband. So those rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a
Fun
result
fact,
of this
if you ever
virus
grew up
induced
watching the X-Men
transmutation,
animated
William
series,
should
the
have lost the
cartoon from the
prior memories he
90s,
had as a human by now.
Claire's voice actress Alison Court was also the voice of Jubilee in that cartoon.
But
So if it's been bugging you, like why can I put her voice somewhere but not sure where? It might be there. Check it
has
out.
The ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic code are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Right, there's your fun fact for today. Now we are moving. Squeaky noise. Splish splash, I was lowering a bridge. Dee 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 dee. I'm gonna take the extra acid rounds because I feel like I was a bit low on rounds on the last attempt, and I want to have enough rounds. Oh, they're flame rounds, not acid. Sorry, that works though. Either way, that's fine. Gives me more to work with. Okay, now don't fuck up the killer croc. There's so many places now that the run can die, I forgot. I'm never that, like, nervous about it, though. But when you sit and think about it, there are lots of places this run can die.
Sherry!
Shazamit! Okay, so we've got to run around here. Stand by this switch. Then when he shakes his head in between the second and third shake is when we pull it down. I think. There we go. Yeah, just hit the shots. Exactly. I'm a bit scared of that bit. Because I do it the way I know it to be done, like that. But I've done it exactly like that sometimes, or what I feel like is like that, and fucked it up. So, like, maybe I've gone just a bit too late and he's actually on the third swing, or too early and he's still on the second head swing. But if you fuck that up, he decides to disregard the canister, walk over it, and just come for you. We've had it casually where we've been just doing Claire playthroughs, like HD mod and stuff, where I've just died there because I've cucked it somehow. So, yeah. It can happen.
My stomach.
It's only because we tried to time it like that. If you
Don't
just
worry.
ran up and pressed the button
Fine.
and waited for him, then
Let's go.
he would probably go for it every time. Like, you probably wouldn't, you know what I mean? I think it's just because we try to time it. Excuse me. And because we try and time it in such a way if you time it wrong, it's like it's essentially not there as far as he's concerned, and he just goes for you. So, fine. Right, I want to try and intentionally get her left behind in this next room. On this part. There we go, perfect. There, please. You ideally leave her behind there, because it's actually quicker to leave her behind and then get her to rejoin you. And there's constant memes that you have to be aware of when you're with Sherry, which is don't run too far away because she will stop. So you'll see me stutter step a lot, where I'll be sprinting and then I'll like stutter step and then sprint again. You'll see a good example of it in this middle tunnel coming up. I'm going to run and stutter this middle of it. And if Sherry goes past a zombie like that, they will throw up. So you can kind of use that to your advantage in some places. We just got to try not to get jizzed on. I'm not looking at it properly. There we go. It's a hard pickup. Sherry can't get poisoned, but we can. So now the next part, basically the next scary bit is Lab Lickers. The good old Lab Larrys. And then Final Birkin. Nice. $57 here. I feel like we were on about that before. I feel like I'm probably on and about par. I should have actually made some splits so I could tell properly, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to then know how behind I was on my splits. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I thought this was not this corridor. Oh! No! No! I didn't reload quick enough. Ah, that's a problem. Shit. Ah. We're losing time now because I'm in caution. Damn it. I can't believe it. I thought I was in this corridor. That's why I went left, because this is the way you go this way. Damn it. Now I don't have the speed. This is a problem. Ugh. Come on, Sherry, hurry up. Okay, we can make it up because we're just about to get a heal in here, but that is fucking... Ugh. Yuck. Just, I hadn't reloaded. You're supposed to reload the flame rounds. I'm just remembering now. You're supposed to reload when you do the valve after Sherry. Come on, get out of the way. You know, like when we left her behind? In that room where I do the valve, I'm supposed to equip the ammo. I forgot. And then I came into... I was one corridor ahead of myself in... Because it looked the fucking same, bro. I came in and did an early left, and it's right in the first one, left in the second one. Damn it. Well, now we're just going to be behind. Because I've gone the wrong way. Lost fucking 20 seconds on that dude. Had to reload. We're probably way behind now. I can't believe that. So many scuffed things happen in this run. It's annoying. Okay, I lost time to this Birkin on the last run, though, so maybe I can equal it out here, but I wanted to just not make all the mistakes, not make any mistakes, and just get the run, preferably. Like, I'm so pissed, I can't believe I fucked that up. I never fucked that up. Like, I've never gone in and gone the wrong way there, ever. Not even in the... If I should have done that in the last run, which was mega rusty, because I haven't played in months. Not this run, when I've just done a run an hour ago.
Hang in there, Sherry.
Therefore, there should be none of this, because I've just done it. You know, there's no excuse for any of it now.
To hurry before the embryos pupate.
Bollocks. Got to do that menu as well? Yeah, we're fucking... This is over. I'd have to check my VOD, but I think I was here way earlier than an hour. And we were just chatting along and stuff, so I wasn't paying much attention, but I think we were here at like 57 on the last run or something. I think I'm a good couple of minutes behind. You'd be surprised how getting scarfed and menuing and whatever, how much time that takes. This is one of them games where you feel like you run it the same every time, but the difference is like 4 minutes, and you're like, how though? It just is like that. Better Birkin, but it sucked that he hit me. I needed to get more into the corner.
Sherry.
Chezza. Well, we'll try and finish it out and see how we do. Like I say, it doesn't even matter yet because we've got to fucking finish the video game. Like, you can't be mad about the pace until you've finished because you might not even finish. And it's not that sketchy. The only reason the Birkin kills me so much is because I mess it up. Like, he can just go off the rails and just be a dick. But for the most part, it should be alright. If I get into my position correctly, then it'd be okay. But there's just a bit of a meme as to whether he does what you want in the second part of the fight. He just may not, but yeah, I hope so. If not today, then another day. It's like, you know,
Even though
I know how it is.
I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time.
Like I said, if not, then we'll do a couple of runs on this before we do FF8 on Monday or whatever, you know.
I grew up alone.
So.
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Like I say, I want to still be able to do some speedrun content in the time that we play casually. I can't just be doing just that.
Sherry.
Those emotes are sick.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Okay, well, we definitely should have enough ammo this time, at least. The thing with this game is that I tend to make some mistakes in some runs and other mistakes in others. So it's like, you have to like watch all of my runs. Not all of them, but you'd have to watch like a few of my runs to get an idea of like, you know, my sum of best and whatnot. Because there are some things that I get screwed on that I can, like dodges that I can do and that I have done in other runs, but I don't get them in every run. And it's just like, ah, fuck. Most of the time, it's just because I don't practice them enough. I'm still proud that I can do any of these just off the cuff as it is, you know? More so in that first run that we did earlier, because, like I said, this one I should essentially be practiced a bit, at least a little bit more. I wouldn't say exactly de-rusted fully, but I've just done a run, therefore I should be more practiced than I was earlier. So to do, like, some of the dodges better on that very first attempt, in a way that's nicer. Because it just goes to show that even cold, I was able to do, like, the red hall way better than I did this fucking run. Like, this run, yeah, this run sucks, actually. This is way behind, because I got fucked in red hall. Like, I got fucked before Birkin there. Like, the last run had some little memes here and there, but it was actually way smoother. But that's also the nature of these runs. If this one's behind, then we should beat Birkin. Usually the rules. Because, like I said, because I've ignored splits, I have no idea how far we are ahead or behind. On PC, people use the auto splitter, and it has a split per door, but there's like 240 doors in this game. That's why I don't bother. When I run it on PC, I just run it with the SRT timer, which is essentially just a real time anyway, like that, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Alright, now lab lickers. This is where also the run could die. I'm not trying to jinx it, I'm just saying, because there's so many sketchy parts here. But there's a particular step count that you have to do. And I'm not very good at it, but, well, I usually do alright, but we'll see. And, yeah, so you just do it like that, and you get perfect hitless lab lickers, dude. That's the hardest part of the game. I have to get back through there yet, but getting back through there is way easier. That's the hardest dodge in the whole game, even outside of Red Hall. Yeah, that's the whole point. You know, when I was coming through the door into the room, and that licker, like, just narrowly missed me with a headshot? That's how it should be. If he doesn't do that jump, he'll be on the ground trying to swipe you, and then the second one will swipe you on your way in the room. Also, what can happen, actually, and on your way into that room, the second one catches you in the leg, enabling the third one to decap you. I hate that guy. That guy that just got me, I'm blowing him up on the way out.
You're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining.
My reason for that is I have to come back here. I'm also going to save that fast until the next visit, so I've definitely got it. I'm going to try, I'd like to try and finish the run.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared
Even if it
a
sucks,
sample of the G virus.
it is what it is.
And this time,
It's still going to be, if any finished run is my first console, PSX proper first run, blah blah blah. It doesn't have to be great yet, it just has to be finished.
Stop it!
And then any future PBs can be great, you know? They won't be, but they can be better than this.
When they'll pupate.
Right.
And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
Like, record for this category is 115, and I think the slowest run on the board is like a 122. There aren't many in this category, but I'd like to try and get like a 120. That's my goal, like between 117 and a 120, just to be not last. I'll be happy with that, you know? Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day. I've got the advantage because I've run this before. However, it is also my second ever run on a controller, because I used to run it on emulator and on keyboard and stuff. Tank controls lend better to have left and right as an individual finger. And at the minute, I'm having to be a thumb lord, you know, obviously. But
tell me what I need
yeah, it's
to
all right.
know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
This is the most like retro, old school way that you can run Resi 2. You know, like, yeah, door skip and all that stuff's fancy and it's nice, but I'm getting into old school speedrunning on console, RTA, just like the old school shit used to be, you know? Original speedrunning, TM. Because I've done my share of modern games, remakes, fucking everything else PC runs. So I still like to mix it up and do, that's why I'm like delving into these PlayStation games again. This just happens to be one I already run, but I am looking for more PS1 games to run just for funsies. Even different types, like we were talking about earlier, like Spyro and Crash and stuff. Maybe. But yeah, it's just fun to do. Actually, I think this is still ahead here. I think I was here at 110 on the last run, but whatever. Just finish the game. So we have to go past lab lickers now. And after that, they can hit me, but I can heal out of it as well, I think. I hopefully should still have a fast in my pocket. So that's why this lab lickers isn't dangerous. The first one is, well, for me it's not that dangerous because I bring heals. But that first lab lickers, you know, I said that as you come out of the hallway into the room, the second one can stop you, and the third one can come across town and decap you. They can just stun lock you as well. So you can just fully die there even with first aids. But the way back is pretty chill. So what's that? That guy always gets a cheeky one. I kind of don't even know how to dodge that last guy. I didn't get out. Come on, Claire. Bitch. Fucking stuck on the corner. I wouldn't get stuck on the corner if it was my middle fingers and whatnot, but it's the thumb memes. I don't have the muscle memory I have on keyboard yet. But the fact that I got through that, that's ideal. He hit me fucking, I think, twice there, but it's fine. Just because I bonked. But to survive that is still good. Like, new players die a lot there. No! Oh, I ran too much into his clutches. Oh, this could be over now. I'm trying to get in that gap, and I definitely don't have the muscle memory for that. I need to stop there. Stop, wait for it to jizz, run past it. That's the one bit that, like, I can do that with my fingers, but my thumb can't do that turn yet. I nearly had it. I just needed to turn right and then thing, but it's because I'm trying to do it while moving. I need to, like, sometimes I need to just stop, readjust, and then go again. And that is how you deal with that plant when your movement is bad. Like, something I need to remember. I may not have got this ammo before, but that's because it doesn't fucking exist. Oh my god, hello! Jesus, that sucked. I know that pickup is sketchy, but it's never that sketchy. Jeez, dude. That sucks. I always do like a messy mo room, but I've always done it the same way. You can dodge all of these, but it's really hard. Ugh. Yuck. Can't believe how hard it was to pick up that fucking ammo. I never usually have to run that far into the corner. Like, the pickup feels different on every platform. On console, it's way in the corner, but on PC, it's like in the middle of that desk. You can just look to the right after you pick up the first thing and pick up the second thing. Very weird. Yeah, my labs are always a bit like, yikes. But, like, again, stupid mistake getting hit by the fucking plant guy, that's annoying. But getting past the lab lickers, which is way harder to still only get cucked by some scrub, that's fine. I did the hard thing. Most of the time, I'll get the licker dodge, and most of the time, I'll also get the dodge on them dickheads as well. My shots. That's why, you see, this is where lab lickers were, and they were replaced by naked zombies. That's why you only have to go in and out past lab lickers, and then it's the naked zombies, and they're free. Like, in comparison, you can shoot them, or I shoot the ones I shoot, the two in the alleyway, or in the corridor, and then I can zip round the other ones. I used to shoot more of them. It's actually, I'm being quite brave trying to run through the middle. That was, like, what I was doing when I last PB'd on PC. To me, that's the equivalent of that one police room where I go round the edge instead of through the middle, like I said, because I can't do that zigzag. Although I probably could if I trusted in myself and tried it. I just tried it a couple of times and got hit, and I was like, okay, never again. Please be looking at it. Okay, I was worried because she wasn't quite on the right line up there, but... If you want a pro tip for this game, everything that you use like that, every key item, most key items that are important, like these, you mainly have to always fucking click yes after using it. Like that, or the cog, or the keys. There's a lot of them for that. Okay, so this now falls in line with my normal route. Or like, kind of how I normally do this, give or take some scuff bloody enemies fucking me up. Oh shit. I should have combined the ammo together and then into the gun. I don't know why I thought that was the better way to do it, that was silly. But whatever. It don't matter. Alright, one thing's for certain, world record is dead. Because world record is like now. We ain't gonna get there, of course. But... we are, however, on the way to the final boss. If that makes you feel better. Makes me feel better. Like, this is the final boss.
Minutes until detonation.
Just think, world records, finished the game and watched 2 minutes of credits by now. Alright, anyway. So we need to go up and left, fire 5 shots at him. It's 5 and then 7. I'll show you that we go up and left here, fire the 5 shots, he transforms, then we go into the middle and do the 7. There's the 5. Then we go into the center bit where it says platform elevator, and he should hopefully be up top left, top right, top left, top right, and we just pop shot him until he dies. That's the ideal perfect strat. He may, you know, he may or may not do it. We have 2 first aids though, as per my route, so this time we're actually way safer than we were before. Not quite as yikes. Look at elevator as well, it's spelled incorrectly. Fun fact. Dead. GG's. Perfect Birkin. That is a perfect final Birkin. You could not ask for any more perfect than that. That is literally spot on. Yes, good choice. Right, now we have to leave. And now, if you're playing on PC, when we get to the FMV cutscene, that's time. But on this game, it's after the cutscene is time. And I'm going to time it. I have watched a console run of this. So I started it way earlier than they do. So our time is actually a bit better than it will look. Because I started it 30 or 40 seconds ahead of them. So normally we would hit time here, but this still, on console, this still counts and you can't skip it. But you have to watch it on console, and we have to watch this and the credits until we get our final time. It will be about a 118, 119, something like that, probably. And we're still winnering over there. That's good. I hope you're enjoying that. I couldn't hear that. That was the victory fanfare from Final Fantasy VIII.
I have the antidote. If I give it
I love that emote. That emote's tight. So yeah, either way, we've got a finished run. What up, YouTube? You could be over here live at twitch.tv/Excelity6J watching us run this game in real time and hanging out and being part of these conversations with us, and be in a YouTube video if you want at some point, because you could be here during these runs.
It's over.
No.
So yeah, I happen to know that, as I said, I started the time early because I did it on New Game instead of when Claire was able to move. And the timer ends here. The correct time ends when she says Sherry.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Don't get
There we go.
cocky.
So that says a 119.14. It won't be that. We'll find out what the actual time is shortly. Do enjoy the credits. Kind of a lovely song as well. I really like the song. Dee, 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 dee. So yeah, this will be able to go on YouTube now. That's great. First successful PS2 run, or PSX disc run. This was done on a slim PS2 77K and ran on, I can't quite tell, I'll put it in the submission notes. Can't quite read this controller right now. Can't tell what model of PS1 pad that is, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the original first model. Because that is something that people put in their submissions for this, is what console it was run on, and the controller type. So yeah, PS2 Slim, 77K, fast disk speed, and PS1 pad. GG's. Hopefully it will be valid and or submittable. I shouldn't see why not. It's pretty chill on console. And these classic resis are there's not any mad arbitrary rules for these old ones. Thanks for the GGs. So we have a rough idea, like I don't think, like, this time doesn't count in the credits, by the way. So we should be near to what the RTA is there. Hopefully, all being well, it is a 119, but there'd be some discrepancy. There'd be like 10-20 seconds discrepancy there for sure. Not only because I started the timing differently, but also just, I don't know, maybe it was worse than I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. There shouldn't be much difference between it. But even still, it's still an alright time. Won't be dead last. It'll be, I think, in the top 10. So we'll double check the times anyway after. Just see where it is. And as far as anyone watching this on YouTube will be concerned, you'll be able to see the run's position on the leaderboard in the description below. And there'll also be a link to the leaderboard in there as well, because I always put that. And like I always put all my like leaderboard details in my descriptions. Just part of the, like, you know, validity, legitimacy thing. I'm a professional speedrunner, is what I do. Alright, let's see what we got. Bio2 on PSX. Final time, Claire A. is a 1:18:44. There we go. GG's. Achieving an S rank, which you cannot get in the American or European versions. Fun fact, the highest rank you can get is an A rank in those versions, and it's a misprint in your booklet that says you can get S rank. So kids for years tried to get the coveted S rank on the English versions, and you can't get it. Decent. Happy with that. That's what I mean. See, I knew there'd be about 30 seconds in it because of the difference in when I started the time. Happy days. Yeah, that's alright. I'll have a save there, because then it's a save on this game as well. Sorry, whoever owned this memory card before me. These are not my files. These were on the memory card when I bought it. But I'm overwriting your Leon save. I didn't save it 7 times. I saved it 0 times. So it was fine. I'm sure they won't be that mad. Decent, mate. Or, hang on. There you go. That was Victory Fanfare, Claire. Victory Fan Claire. Victory, get it? Victory Fan Claire. Huh? He's funny, isn't he? Yeah, I know. Don't give up my day job. I get it. I know. So yeah, finished run. GG's. All right. So let's do that. Bank that one in, and then save splits as RE2 PSX disc Claire. Yeah, perfect. Done. Excellent. And we can fucking, your layout's been updated, but yeah, do all that. Thanks. Nice. I'm really happy that one. It's a shame. It's from the Sod's Law that I said earlier, though, isn't it? You get the PB after like everything's like chilled out and whatever. Like the next run was always better. Bastard. But it's fine. I think we did well. We were talking shit for a while during that run as well. I feel like we had a nice like flow of conversations while I was still doing the shit. It helps on some of these games that I can kind of autopilot because I don't have to focus that hard on this game. I can just like auto it a little bit, especially the first half. I only really try when we get to labs, to be honest. That's when I'm sitting forward and I'm ready. Right. Fucking GG's, mate. I also get a massive fucking buzz and erection from setting a goal to do a speedrun and doing it in the same stream. One thing that perpetually makes me soft is when I spend fucking weeks doing a run. I hate that. I'm aware of the irony being a speedrunner, don't get me wrong, but I'm also, I like to be an efficient speedrunner who just speedruns, gets the PB, and fucking gets out of there and then runs another game. I haven't, I know, I'm like Mexican Akuma. I'm what Mexican Akuma is to Street Fighter. I'm that to speedruns. I'm Mexican speedrunner because I'm like, I haven't got time to be fucking grinding out all this shit. I just got a PB and get the fuck out of there. I got cooking the chicken to cook. Fucking English is hard, bros. Okay, and you know what Rapid was saying earlier about streamer brain? It's real. Streamer brain is an honest condition, and we suffer from it. And look out for your streamer friend homies because they are fucking brain dead at this point. Okay, if you know someone that streams, tell them don't. Tell them stop it. Get some help. Oh, do you know what I did earlier, right? This song, I'm going to play you this song, and then I'm going to try and find this other one I listened to today. So I was making dinner today. I made bacon sandwiches, right? And I got Alexa to play this soundtrack, and she found one from Amazon Music. And it was lovely. It was like a piano version. It was beautiful. Let me see if I can find it. Because I've got Prime and everything, so I should be able to just play it on stream, right? The Amazon Music UK. Yeah, that's me, right? Accept. Oh, I don't know if it thinks maybe I'm not logged in. That's fine, whatever, let's do it. Please don't dox my home address. Thanks. Choose 3 artists. Taylor Swift. Yeah. Taylor Swift. David Guetta. I do like a bit of Calvin Harris. Do like a bit of Lady Gaga. Do like a bit of George Ezra. Great voice. Do like a bit of Miley Cyrus. Don't know about her music, but she's hot. Same with her. Didn't know he was still alive. Biggest W you ever had. I knew you'd like that one. Linkin Park. Fuck yeah, dude. Done. Personal experience just for me. It's just going to be Taylor Swift's top 20 hits. Taylor Swift mixed with Linkin Park. Sign up for Amazon Music. Bruv, do I not have... Oh, unlimited. I don't have unlimited. I have just regular scumbag music. Fucking cocksucker. Right, anyway, Nobuo Uematsu, please. Video games. Oh, you can't see it because of reasons. Hang on. We'll sort the fucking Tifa scene out when I get back. This is what I was listening to. Piano Collection. Okay. Wait. There was more than that. 13 songs? Okay, maybe it wasn't that. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. God. Shut up. Maybe it was this album. I don't know what album it was from because it just played it. I honestly expected to log in and it just have a history or something. Fuck. Okay, do you know what? Let's try. The only reason, because I don't know officially where it is, but I typed in, I said out loud, Alexa, play Final Fantasy 7, and she did. And I don't know which one it was exactly, but it was, yeah, it was one of these. It was this, wasn't it? It was a piano soundtrack, and she played. One of the songs was Tifa's theme. This isn't in the right order that the normal soundtrack is in, is it? Farm Boy's a good one. Tifa theme, Tifa theme, Tifa theme, Tifa theme, Tifa theme. Hello? Bro, you're fucking breaking my balls here, Nobu Uematsu. Bro, Tifa theme, please. Not even there, you cocksucker. Whatever, fine. Play a different song then. You know what? I don't even fucking want that song anyway. Play main theme then. Fine. How do you even play the add to playlist? Oh, I just want to play the song, bruv. There you go. You have to, like, add them to playlist? I have no idea how to do these things. Bruh. Unselected. I don't want to add to playlist. I just want to play it. Fine, add to playlist then. Whatever. Oh my fucking god. And do you know what? Don't worry about it. It's not even fucking worth it. Do you know what? Just all you have to know is that on Alexa you can just get her to play it, and it's like, yeah, it might be. It was just some nice piano songs, but can I be fucked to find it with Amazon's fucking bullshit music setup? Can I, dick? I also need to subscribe to Emiru because I was in the middle of watching that cosplay competition, and it's got Jessica Negri on it. Fuck yeah. Anyway, so do you know what? Don't worry about it. But you can have the real soundtrack because fuck you and fuck Amazon Music. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. I tried, you know, jeez. But yeah, it was that. It was a lovely piano theme. It was Tifa's theme, and then then the main theme. Like, main theme of FF7, which is the world map music. Da, 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 da. They had that one, and Farm Boy, which is, it plays at the Chocobo Ranch. And then it had, like, a Gold Saucer remix as well. And they're all, like, just lovely piano thing. It definitely was, like, yeah, Distant Worlds or Orchestra or something like that. That's something that I would like to do. Yeah, Simon, you might be up for it, because you like occasionally going outside for some stuff. Unlike other parts of our friend group. But we should, I'm totally trying to go to a fucking Distant Worlds concert at some point. Would you want to come? If I get one in, would you be down to fucking come down? Because they usually do 9 as well. So just it's just orchestras. It's what it is. It's a big orchestra concert of Final Fantasy music, and it's usually a big deal. So like, it's been going on for years, and I'd love to go to one. Let's see if we can look one up. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Wrong one. I used to click it on my channel first. Deep. God, internet's dog shit today. Depends what show. Yeah, that's fair. I'd get like a set list if they do one prior to the time. God, my internet to load videos is fucking trash today. Yeah, that's true. They may even have one up that way. We want maybe this one. Might be a bit cooler. I don't know why it's because I have no RAM because Chrome's open. It uses like 11 out of my 16 gig. Oh, they're Not Alone from 9. Balam Garden from 8. Blinded by Light, one of my favourite pieces of music ever made. And that's not Umatsu. That's actually Hamazu. Banger. This will be a good one. I don't know why my internet's so shit. Oh, this is like remake. Let me just open Google. See if there's any on this here. Ugh. There are some, but they're like now. Damn it. 20th of Jan, 19th of Jan, America. These are all America. Fuck. Montreal, Singapore, Taipei. Oh, that's the other thing, is it's like fucking whether it's gonna be even in UK. Damn. Second half of the year? Fucking hope so, mate. I've been wanting to go to this for like fucking 10 years. Since when it started. I'd be fucking buzzing, dude, if I was there. Everyone else would think I'm at a rave because I'd be at the front on the fence, like fucking having it. Everyone else just sat there like, yes, this is lovely, and I'm like, fucking yeah. Somebody went to it. Yeah, exactly. They used to do London. It used to be London. Tour schedule. Here we go. That was the same one I've already seen. Fuck! Son of a bitch. They might not announce the second half of the year yet. Oh, nice. A couple more comments on my Dollet run. YouTube stuff's starting to actually work. Cool. Anyway, I'll play the just so I know it goes to the right tunes that I want it to go to. I'll play the Spotify music now. But yeah, I'd love to go to that, mate. Some like just in general, just it's one of them things I've always wanted to go to. I love the music for the games, you know, like, and it would be just a sick night out, wouldn't it? Just sick memories, like. Because it's usually a quite swanky do in London, like, it's usually at, like, a hotel or, like you said, like an orchestra hall or whatever, symphony hall, that's the word. And the one in London is, yeah, it's quite swanky. There's usually, like, a lot of people, but it's not rammed. And there's, like, cosplayers and stuff that go as well, and, like, yeah, it would be cool. I would like to do it as a Joe civilian and as a content creator, because, like, that would be sick then. I can, like, you know, you're not really allowed to, like, record the music or anything like that, of course. But, like, I'm sure I'd be allowed to maybe record a few seconds and use it as a snippet and be like, hey, I'm at Distant Worlds. You know, I'm sure I'd be able to, like, do that. Like, do a little live stream before we go in and afterwards and be like, oh, dude, it was so sick. Yeah, fucking, you know, maybe. Such things like that. But either way, like, regardless of content shit, I'd still be fucking wanting to go. 100%. You know. It's just one of them things I've always wanted to go to. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair enough. And I'm happy to whichever. I'll fucking travel. Don't matter to me. I'll get there. Like London or Birmingham, I couldn't give a toss. I'm where I am. It's like you got to go 2 hours to get 3 hours to London, 2 hours to you, really. So, not really. It's whatever. And I would either just hop on a train and get to either of them, or get a lift, or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, that's it. If it was London, I would try and, like, meet you in the middle, and then we both go over to London. You know what I mean? Like, however that works, I don't know, but, like, we would try and plot a course where, like, I don't know, maybe you Bristol or something, because you'd have to come down to Bristol, I'd have to go up to Bristol, and then we would cross that, we'd meet there, and then go across to London kind of deal, or something like that. So, I'm sure there'd be, if it was London, you know. But I'm happy to go wherever, I don't give a fuck. If I've got the money and I'm able to go, I just want to go. I also want to go to Amsterdam this year, but that's like probably a different friend group. You know. Yeah, if it had to be London, yeah, exactly. But if it is Birmingham or anywhere else, then I'm good to go. We'll fucking yeah. I know it's not your cup of tea. You know. I mean, you're more than welcome to come if you want to come to Amsterdam as well. You just come out and talk shit and be like, hey, look, Carl's fucking off his tits. You know, you're invited. Like, it's no biggie. But just didn't think it would be really your scene. We need what do you used to call the fucking designated Des? You'd be Des, but you don't drive, I guess, but you'd be essentially the Des. Don't have a passport. I do, and it was 2014 until 2024, and I need to basically renew it in September and or go on holiday before that as well, before I have to renew it. So I've got until then. So because I got a 10-year one, and I went physically to London Victoria to get the passport done on the day, because I was going away like in 3 days' time with my missus. So of course, me being me, I didn't fucking pre-order it in time and all that shit like I should have done. So, and it takes months when you have to send them the pictures and all that shit. They take forever. But if you just go up, and I was essentially like, fuck waiting months for it. I'll just go up and do it on the day. Like, it's more efficient. So I went up there. I'll probably do it again, because I want new photos this time, because I had really long hair and I had it all pushed back and stuff. But now I'm like kind of tidy and smart again. So I'd like to get new photos anyway. And if I send it in the post, it's the same old meme. But as long as I'm not going anywhere, then it won't matter. I've got who cares how long it takes. But yeah, until then, I can still use it, so it's fine. Be alright. But yeah, I want to do Amsterdam at some point this year. Again, 2 things I've wanted to do for over a decade: go to Amsterdam, go to Distant Worlds. Have I done either of them? Have I? Fuck. Got a girlfriend for a couple of years, spent loads of money with her going to places I didn't really care about, which were nice, but they weren't the places I wanted to go. And now I need to fucking go places I want to go. And I've got to hurry up and do it before I'm in a box, you know? So, strats. But it's true. I don't want to get to like 60, 70 and be like, oh, dude, I wish I'd gone to Amsterdam. Fuck no. I want to get to 60, 70 and be like, damn, dude, should I really go again? Maybe. Hell, fuck, I'd like to get to 60, 70 first. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyway, it's break time. I'm not going to get any more morbid. I'm only memeing around, but still. yeah, it's break time. I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. When I come back, we're going to do some FF7. We're going to do just carry on speedrun learning. We're doing chill. There's no timer. We're reading. I'll put the notes up so you can read them as well. And we're just learning. I'm going to load up from the Shinra building because that's the furthest I've done so far is after like the end of Shinra building, end of Midgar. But the other night, I started to fuck up stuff near the end of Shinra building. So we're going to load up the save. Instead of starting the whole game again like we keep doing, we're going to start like somewhere mid-through and crack on from there. So actual new FF7 like speedrun learning as such. I want to practice motorball because if I do it incorrectly, I die. And I need to know how to like fucking not do it incorrectly. And then we'll be doing like the calm flashback, mashing dialogue, life 2, Midgar Zolom skip. So, and it's going to be interesting because like a year or two ago, I posted a short of me doing the Midgar Zolom skip when we did New Threat. And people commented like, oh, good luck with your runs. I hope you get it. Like, fucking is, you know, blah, blah, blah. I wish you the best of this. And I wish you get first turn bio and whatever. And I said, oh, I'm not even speed running. I was just playing casually, but thanks. Like I speed run other games. I haven't got to this yet. Well, now I am getting to it. So now we're going to be doing Midgar Zolom skip for wheelsies. Yeah. But yeah, don't touch that dial. I will be 5 to 7 minutes. Thanks for being here so far. Hope that if there's any lurkers, you're enjoying the memes and the runs. And yeah, I'll be 5 to 7 minutes. I've set up some songs. I'm going to go and have a piss, a coffee, and a smoke in that order. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bow, bow. Need to take that timer off. TTS, that one. And then I need to edit this. Bear with. Just editing. Move. Yeah. Alright, cool. Then we're just gonna change the title. Change that to TB on RE2. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, there we go. Actually changing my title, updating things. Yeah, let me look up. I'll show you guys this thing that I found yesterday. Might highlight this after. But like you can, so I'll show you. So, something you can do, you can look up like your favorite streamers. Just type in the Sully Gnome and then the name of your streamer. Then the website is called Sully Gnome, and this is a thing that shows like your Twitch stats and everything. So it shows like how many like how long you've been streaming and like what games you did and whatever. And you can like see like for how long and average viewers passed on what game and all that. It's really in depth, really good. I've seen it before, but when I saw it before, I hadn't streamed very long, excuse me, so I didn't have anything to look at. But now I have streams to look at. This is what I was on about earlier, where, like I said, like because of those retro streams, we lost followers on those ones. And then we've had like no followers gained, unfortunately, on anything else. But that's just from this year, 7 days. And you can go like 108 days, 365 days. So it's really in-depth, and it shows you like all breakdowns of like followers gained, average viewers, how long the stream was, the peak, the amount of chatters, all that stuff. It's really good for metrics. And then you can like, you can compare as well. So like if this is what I was looking at yesterday. So if I look up the homie Broodals, I think he's the Broodals. We just use, I'm not picking on anyone, I'm just using Broodals as an example because we stream similar content. So like, yeah, because he does lots of FF8 stuff. So you can see like comparisons here. We also, funnily enough, both have yellow avatars. But yeah, you can just, it's cool because you can compare with other streamers and like, especially for ones that are in your like categories and things, see how you shape up, you know, in comparison, average viewers, things like that. Big difference, 391. Jeez. Followers 2,000, followers 300. Followers gained 52, followers gained 2. Yikes. But yeah, so it's really cool for like the full in-depth, like long-term stats, things like this. You can see this goes back to like when I started streaming. And I had like fucking 6 to 7 average viewers in 2018 playing Tekken. And then like 7 average viewers in 2020 doing Resi 2 speedruns. And then, like, just, you know, some Deadsvilles, peak viewers. It's cool. It's cool, the information you can see. June 2023 was peak viewers. That was because I got a raid. That wasn't for my content, unfortunately. That was just because I think Spirit Nick raided me loads. Bless him. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You can see some cool shit. That's what I was looking at yesterday, and I was, like, doing some... checking some metrics. And then also being depressed at comparisons of other metrics. Disc. Bow, bow. Like, it just seems odd for me because all the, like, Final Fantasy speedrunners I watch all have, like, 100 viewers. So it's a bit skewed, like, in that sense, because they're all, like, they have actual communities and things like that, so it's a bit different with their streams. And, you know, it's like I said before, like, streaming's like a nightclub, because the more viewers you have and the more followers you get, the more you get, and it goes up and up. Like, I was watching someone earlier running FF7, they were doing a hundo, and, like, yeah, 200-300 viewers. Like, most of the runners I watch for FF games, like, do pretty well, actually, for views, surprisingly, considering they're such old games. There we go. I always forget to hit that. Sweet. Because when it goes from dashboard to the game, the resolution changes. So you have to, I have to change the scalar resolution again. Oh, right. I haven't unmuted the game. There we go. Squaresoft. Right, we're going to carry on with our FF7 learning. Oh, let me open my notes. I haven't done that yet. That, and then... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, too. Oops. We should be over here, and I need to change Claire and everything quick. Bow, 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 bow. I need to finish that damn new threat playthrough so I can put everything on the left. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, good. And then I need documents. Documentes. Bow, 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 bow. FF7 beginner percent. There it is. Then what I'll do is I'll show it on the stream like I did yesterday. Kind of like doing that, so then if people join, they can see what I see. Yeah, that's better. Then it cuts off all of my cam. Sick. Yeah, there we go. Bow, 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 bow. It's a little bit messy, but it's still good. It's still good. Do. D. There we go, game audio. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna load at Shinra building and start from there. Because I've done the first part of the game like multiple times now. So this is where I need to start practicing from. I don't suppose I have an earlier save. I'd like to do a little bit before this as well, because I need to not fuck up Wall Market. I don't think I have one, you see. I only have 3 saves. And one of them, I think it's... Well, Click first reactor, second reactor, and then there. Sector 8, 7 slum. Hour and 30. That's there at that one. Where's this then? Oh, this is before the... Yeah. This is exactly where I want to be. Wait. Wrong way. Oh god, I was playing tank controls. Fuck. This game might be a bit loud, let me know. Dead. All good, nice one, thank you. Luckily when I speak it ducks the music anyway, but I've noticed, because I've kept the levels a bit lower recently, when I'm talking it completely nulls everything. I need to readjust it so it doesn't crop as much of the audio, but I like it so that I can be heard over everything. I had too many early streams back in the day where people would say, yeah, the audio's fine, and I listen to it back and you can't hear me over the game, and I fucking hate that. So many parts where I wanted to like highlight or clip something, I'm like, you can't even hear me, dude, over the gunfire, like, or whatever. Right, that's why I made steps to make sure you can always hear me over everything, regardless. Bow, 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 bow. Aerith gets what she fucking deserves here. Bow, bow, bow. Go on, Sung. Slap her up, mate. Give her the Chris Brown treatment. Or the Rihanna treatment, whatever it is. I don't know. Oh, was that a bit earlier? When does he do that? Must have been earlier. Or is it? When is that? I don't know. He usually slaps her. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Do I have to talk to it until he finds it? Or do I talk to Tifa? So it's Barrett. Okay, I need to like remember that. This bit's tight because the president drops the plate anyway, right? And it's the classical music that you can hear in his office while it happens. Listen. I want to hear more of that song. Like, I want to hear the rest of it. But yeah, that bit hits hard, like, because he just, yeah, they drop the whole plate, and that is a town on top of the plate, and they drop it, the whole plate, onto the slums. So it's like, oof, dude. There's 2 lots of people that just got fucked there. You know? And that looks really good in Remake, that cutscene. You know, obviously we'll see it when I play nearer to Rebirth, but... Still bogarting my FF7 Remake speedruns until nearer to that time as well. Then I'll submit them and whatnot. Also gives me time to de-rust normal and try and steal that one as well. I did 1 run on normal and it was really bad. Still 2nd place, but it's not what it should be. Oh, I was mashing the wrong buttons, dude. It's circle. Fuck's sake. I was mashing square and X because of fucking FF8. Son of a bitch. D, 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 D. This is the bit I fucked up the other day, because where it says buy cover, I accidentally bought 3. That really, like, screws my stuff. My money route. Who's excited for FF8 next week then? Oh, I am. This can happen. I said about this. We haven't got anyone with us yet. They haven't joined us. Just hope we don't get fucking wrecked. Huge big nuclear explosion does 44 damage. Sick. Ah, dude, I'm fucking still doing tank controls. I'm trying to press up and X to run, because X is the run button in this as well. But with Claire, it's up and X the whole game. But this game is actually multi-direction and X. And I keep just defaulting to tank controls because we've just done 2 hours of it. Fuck. Well, like, more than 2 hours, but... Bow. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Do 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 do. Oh, and then the good old, like, remembering which direction I was traveling before the random encounter. The non-random random encounter. Do do. Get out my fucking way, mate. In her house, mash rages. Don't go upstairs, because we're not doing Remake. Last time I followed Barrett upstairs, because this is chapter 13, 14 of Remake. 14, I think. But, you go down here and talk to Tifa. Well, you don't talk to Tifa, but you try and leave. I also want to give myself credit for learning on a PS1 pad and not just plugging in my turbo controller. The reason being on that is I don't want to get used to just holding circle. Or not even holding it, you can set it to mash on its own. I don't want to get used to that. Because I won't run turbo. Not yet, anyway. I have a turbo controller to run turbo, obviously, but I want to do non-turbo first. Turbo. Your community. So my community contributed 37,200 points or materia. You can extend the challenge, otherwise you need to refund. What do you mean refund? Fucking refunding it. Fuck right off. I would not need. Maybe I will. Fuck. We might end. You guys might get lucky. We might end up doing that playthrough, and you might end up getting all the fucking channel points back. That'd be some bullshit. I'll tell you what. Because it didn't complete. It thinks that I probably have to refund it or something. I'm like, hell no. Fuck no. Them points are mine. No refunds, bitch. Wow, it's already been 5 hours. It's gone way quick. Well quick today. That's the other thing. I keep telling myself I need to stream less. Like, I need to only stream for like 3 to 4 hours or something, and you know, start harvesting more content and editing more and doing more of that stuff outside of Twitch. Because, you know, just solely streaming all the time isn't getting me anywhere really. So I should do other stuff, right? But it's so easy for me because of the stuff that I like to do, and I do multiple things at once. It's so easy for me to get buried in 6 to 9 hour streams because of the stuff that I like to do, or multiples of thereof, like in the sense of doing the RE2 run and then doing this instead of just doing this, for example. But to me, I like it that way. Because I feel like I can do more in one stream if I do 2 or 3 different games. I feel like I can do more in one stream. And, then as well, I can get, you know, I can harvest fucking stuff out of it later, like I say, for YouTube. So, like, today, if I'd have just practiced this, I can't really put that on YouTube. Like, no one cares about anyone learning the run. They want to watch the run. So that's why I do this at the end of streams and things. Like preload it with some runs at least, so some of the regular viewers that I do occasionally have can like at least like watch a speed run and then fucking go to bed and then I do this. Alright. And now... Oh, my fucking notes are in the wrong place. Okay. Okay, this is where I fucked up, because when you highlight cover and press circle, it just buys it. So I ended up buying 3 the other day. I bought 2. Wait, what? I don't have enough money! Buy cover... Oh, sell to ether. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I was going to say. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. There we go. Right. And then sell to ether, buy cover, up to weapon store on right. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Yeah, I fucked up the other day because I thought that the when you try to buy a cover, it would do what most modern RPGs do, and do that whole like, okay, you want to buy a cover? How many would you like? 1. Sure. Are you sure you want to buy it? Yes. It will be this much. Okay. Like, you know. So, but it doesn't. It just goes ding, and you've just bought it. So it's like, oh fuck. So I accidentally mashed on it the other day and bought like 2, wasted $1,000, and I was like, that's going to affect the run coming up. But I only did until the end of Midgar anyway, so it wasn't relevant. And the boss at the end of Midgar killed me, so I need to like, we need to practice that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this bit. This is the hardest boss. Can you go? Is it right here or no? Round. That's it. Right. Now we're going to be heading up to the Shinra HQ. Do you know what? I might chill and do some no cam for a bit. I have a face for radio and a voice for TV, so. I also think I probably turn people away from the channel a little bit because I look like a pretentious cock wearing sunglasses. First time. I remembered the sound cue. Wait, no, that is the right way, right? Yeah. Bow, bow. Okay, so now we're going to select bust on in, but we're actually going to take stairs. It's just quicker. It's quicker to say bust on in. And in the modern any percent routes, they do elevator manip, but we just do consistent stairs in beginner percent. Look out for near one of the last screens. Tifa gets cancelled because she calls Barrett an R word. It should be in my. Yeah. There we go. D. So you can take the elevator, and even if you took it YOLO elevator. It's basically, there's RNG as to whether you get managers or whether you get battles and stuff, and unless you manip it. And if you manip it, then you get like 2 managers and then straight to floor 59, and it saves like a minute, I think, or something, or 30 seconds or whatever. It probably saves like a minute, actually. Do. You can do this in Remake as well, but nobody's really ever seen me do it because we always do... You just do the elevator, it's quicker. You do elevator, 2 fights, triple slash, one of the groups, fire the other group, fire magnify, and then GG's, you're at the top, and then it's Tifa time. So... But at some point, what I'll do is, I want to kind of do what I saw Morningcraft do, which is when my world record for FF7 Remake gets verified, we'll do like a celebration run. And then maybe we can do like stair percent and stuff on that, because it won't matter, right? Could be fun. I'm gonna try and like squeeze out some remake content on the last sort of week or so before Rebirth comes out. Yo, Tifa started running back downstairs there, I swear. I finally feel like I'm where I wanted to be a few years ago. Which, like, I am. You know, quite a lot of runs under my belt. I'm now, like, a semi-established speedrunner, and I'm starting to run these games, which I told myself when I started speedrunning eventually I would. And here we are. It's taken, like, 4 years, but there was never a time limit. Now we're in a good state as well, because I made sure to wait until I had all the right gear. Which is, you know, either a American or a console that can read American discs, which I have, and it's a fast-ish one, which is good. And I have the American game, and I have the scaler and everything now, so it's like, yeah, I can run it and enjoy that it looks perfect, and yeah. It's gonna be fucking sick. I can't wait. Especially, like, summertime, and we're doing, like, fucking 7, 8, 9... Just random, like, one day I want to get to a point where I'll just, like, randomly just bash out a fucking 9 run, and then, like how we do for Resi, I guess. Just sometimes, occasionally pop on, do an 8 run. Yeah. Alright, red dudes. Then we've got don't get spotted by guard's forehead. Yup. Okay, so I can do up circle, left circle is what I have to do there. Did that a bit slow, but because I have to make sure I target the right guy. We want 1 grenade on each dude, and then a further grenade on each dude. So now we've set it up. We can just hold circle now, and everyone's dead. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do is change my ATB. That's a problem. Supposed to be on wait for them guys. I fucked up because I didn't read the notes. Oh, I did it again. I can't believe it. Do not fucking mash. I swear to God. Do you know how fucking hard it is to get back in that lift? Ah. Definitely have to be careful for that. Alright, there we go. Just reorganizing my notes. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Backspace. There we go. Copy that in case I need it for anything else. What have I got? Oh, get rid of that split now. Perfect. Yep. Sweet. I like the homies at the front that look like gnomes, are the blue and red guys, because they don't give a shit, so if you talk to them, they're just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, good. Gonna wait for them to leave here and run back the other side. Takes a little bit longer, but it's a bit safer. This bit's a bit of a meme because it's like, it's easy, but it's annoying if you get caught. And you have to fight them, and they're two big red armored guys. So I tend to just kind of do it safely. Okay, cool. Keycard, get them 674. Do I just go up? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. And then spoilers as to this one. There's two ways you can do this. You could know the IGT times, or you go up into this room, and as you can see on my notes, it'll tell us which. Examine the middle shelf left side. New plans. Urban planning is Marco. Thankfully, in the speedrun, we never have to do... That's the wrong way. We go elevator here, right? Exit south, yeah. We never have to go up to 63 and 64, which is the part where you climb through the vents and get, like, the 3 puzzle items, which normally I always have to look up a bloody video to remember how to do it. Remember which order to get them in, whereas obviously in the run we don't need to do that. How about... Right, 65. Top left room, bottom box. Swordipede. Manifest. Nope. Sledgeworm. These are the guys that you play whack-a-mole with in Remake that are bastards. Right, top left room, bottom box. Yeah. That was just a friendly reminder that we can equip, restore, and heal at any time. Right, the piece goes in the bottom right of pizza. Then we go counterclockwise all the way around this room with the subsequent pieces. Bottom pizza. Right, top left, bottom right, center, bottom left, bottom box. Okay. Top left, bottom box, bottom left, bottom box. Then it's top left, top box, bottom left, top box. I think. I'll double check in a second. Yeah. Bottom left room, bottom box. Top left room, top box. Oh, hang on. No, I think I did it wrong. Didn't I? Bottom left room. Bottom left. Oh, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. There's a sword of beads. Yeah, I must have read it wrong. Oops. Top left room, bottom box. What did I get? Top left room, bottom box. That was fine. Okay, then I am in the right spot. No, okay, the second one here was supposed to be this one. And I got these two in the wrong order. But it doesn't matter, I don't think. It's actually down to whichever one... It really doesn't matter. It's kind of whichever is preference. Because you have to do all of them anyway. So... I'm just trying to learn a set route that I do every time so that I can just, like, eventually autopilot. That's the plan. You know, just always do it the same way every time and then I'll be able to make up precious seconds on it. Should have gone left side in here. Left way round instead of the right way to place that. That was silly of me. The diorama is closed. Okay, we're in a toilet top left, yep. And this is far less egregious than it is in Remake. No turns. You just take a straight line, do this cutscene, and then you're out. In Remake, you have to go along, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. While slowly crawling along in that gammy minging tunnel vent thing. Right. And I fucked up sample. I fucked up a lot of stuff from here onwards when I played the other day. But that's because these are the parts that I'm the least practiced at so far, of course. So, hence why we're learning and practicing. Because eventually I want to get to a point where I can just look at my notes and know, like we're doing now, like just go, yep, okay, do that, and know what to do, you know? But, no, of course, it's not that easy when you're just learning. Wait. Follow Hojo upstairs. Oops. He's even nice enough to wait. Again, actually read the fucking notes would help, I suppose, as well. Then I'd stop making mistakes. Right, follow Hojo upstairs. Then we're going to inspect Jenny, round to elevator. Grab bio. Okay. Dee, 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 dee. Soldier, you're coming with us. This bit always grinds my gears, because I said about this the other day, there's no way, and I said this casually, we always say about it, there's no way Cloud manages to hide from this dude and Hojo here, Hoyo. They definitely know he's there and just are ignoring him. 100%. Like, look, on the way back, how do you not spot Chocobo-headed Cloud sat in the corner? You know? Dude's bright blonde, man, you can't miss that. And Hoyo, he knows, he definitely knows, you can see him out of the peripheral. I would love to recreate this scene and show you how much bullshit it is. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm positive that Hoyo definitely knows that they're there and he just ignores them. Purposefully. .1080p polygonal Tifa? Wowza. Do 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 do. Curaldo. See what? Where's its fucking head? Oh, thanks, stupid. I'll keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna try and finish Midgar here. If we beat Motorball and get out of Midgar, I'll keep playing. If I die to him again, then I'm gonna stop playing and practice him on an emulator another time. Because I need to, you know, I'm a bit worried because last time, I've only tried to fight once and the time that I tried it, I died. So... Doodly 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 doo. It is 4. Did I put that? Bow, 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 bow. Last time I did this, my memory cursor didn't work because he has ads, and maybe I fucked it or whatever, but, you know, like, normally we can, like, select grenade on a target, and then you hold circle and it will throw grenades at that target. I don't think it works on this fight. I'm gonna see where my memory cursor goes, but this fucked me the other day. Yeah, see, it automatically goes to that guy. So we actually have to manually aim here. I can diagonal to him, though. But I have to confirm it, I can't just believe. It's so anticlimactic as well, because he will just spin and die like that. He doesn't even die like a boss, like with the red, like... He just fades, he's just instantly gone. I have just been made aware that the game is cut off. Not by a lot, but by some. Hope that doesn't get me disallowed in Resi. It might. Although Resi has a different form, like a different resolution, so it should have been okay. It kind of needs to be more like that, because then you can see the white box below red, below his profile picture. That like white line and everything wasn't displayed. Doesn't matter for this because we're practicing, but nah, he shouldn't have done. That's thank you. Nah, it shouldn't have been. I'm gonna move you guys to here while I'm not here. Yeah, it shouldn't have been, because Resident Evil has like more of a letterboxed movie style resolution. This game is taller, and it's wonky because those white borders that you see are not the full top and bottom of the screen. Like, they change. You may not notice it ever, but when I play New Threat, I can never get the fucking screen how I want it. Because of that reason. You're gonna see a little bit of black box at the bottom, but don't worry about it for now. It don't matter. I'll sort it out near the time. But, yeah. It's something that even when we play New Threat, I always end up having, some black boxing because of things like this. Shinra building is lower than your party box. So, like, when you're setting it up, when you're setting up the display for this game, you inherently, without knowing, you think you want to have it like this, but then you realize that you're losing the fucking location and all that. And it's the same as at the top. Because look, this isn't level. Item is way higher than the other module. Like, it should be like, you know, this if it was tidy, right? But it ain't. So, yeah. It's all good though. Doesn't matter for now, like I say, because we're just learning and whatnot. Doesn't matter, but... notes. Okay, enemy skill, get, menu, config, active... red back row. Up to elevator, head stairs down. That is up to elevator, which is this way, because I fucked that up the other day too. Cool. Yeah, so compared to this, Resi is way more like boxed in. So like now you can see there, it makes me anxious because below the blue HUD is the black void. But when my bars come up, or my item command and everything comes up, that's going to be over that, of course. See? Bastard. It's just because of how Final Fantasy is designed. You could, like, trying to be perfectionist with it, it can fuck you. And you didn't notice any of this on CRTs because of the way the resolution was. So, like... it would otherwise have come out like this, right? If we were CRTing. So it might not affect it visually for you in terms of width and height, actually, but it does for me. But yeah, it makes it really wide. It makes it like widescreen for me, which isn't horrible. I can kind of see a bit more, but I'll put it back in 1080. Grim. I still think these games look better in, hang on, wait. Up to elevator, head to stairs down. I really think these games look better in 480 and like those kind of designs. Wait. Where do I go here? Enemy skill menu, active, order, red back row, up to elevator, head to stairs down. I am at the stairs down. But this isn't right. I need to adapt my notes, because I'm going the wrong way here somewhere, and I don't know where. Oh, I'm sure that is right. 66, yes, 60, okay, yeah, down to 66, that is right. I didn't read enough of the notes. Now down to elevator, then we get rude, and he says, could you push up, please? It's these little nuanced bits that I often forget. Like, I remember most of the building, but it's just these little bits until I, like, actually know where I am. I just need to actually believe the notes. Okay, save that. Cool. Just adding to the notes as we go through. Because, like, the hard thing about taking the notes is that I watched the tutorial for like an hour or so, but there are certain parts in the middle here and at the end of my notes, I basically got bored. So some of these I kind of like rushed through a little bit and I've had to like add to them again. Because some of them I wasn't paying, and I was paying more attention to watching the run than I was like watching the run, taking notes, watching the run, taking notes. I found myself drifting off and just watching the tutorial, and then being like, oh fuck, like, you know, I'm trying to tell myself to sit down, watch it, take notes, watch it, take notes, but it's kind of fucking boring to do it. Well, it's not that boring. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a bit long-winded. You know, I have to sit and fucking pay more attention than I'd like to. But at least on the bright side, it's through a tutorial, through Caleb's tutorial, and not just a run where I'm taking notes. Like, he is explaining it, so I can take notes upon what he does and what he says. Which is what I do. That's why there are certain notes in here that don't make sense at the time. Like, reminder, you can equip Cure and Heal, by the way. It probably says it here. Oh, no, that one I have to heal, but... Oh, shit, wrong thing. You go up, and then Aerith. Yeah, I have some notes that are just like reminder to heal. And also, when I did this the other day, I didn't have enough grenades for Motorball, whereas I should hopefully have enough this time, because I haven't used any extra that I know of. This is the part that I'm looking at. Anyway. I need to clip. Wait. There we go. I need to clip the motorbike chase from the other day, because I showed the strat, and I can use that as a short. Need to do that. I need to double check it though, because someone was talking Omega shit in the chat, so I need to see if that's acceptable depending on what they were saying at the time. That's not an issue because it's something I can get whenever. Now I know how to do it. It was just a clip from the bike chase on how to do it in the speedrun strat. Because I have a clip. Oh shit! I keep talking to the same guy. I have a clip of me doing it. But it was from a mod from New Threat, and it doesn't like look like it doesn't look like the game because it has like a high score thing up the top, which it does in the mod. And, like, yeah, I just want, like, a more up-to-date clip of that on the real game. Hopefully the one I did the other day might be enough. I'll have to check, but... Okay. Do. Alright. I need to go back up because I'm not there yet. Read appearance Shinra sells. Bottom option. How's Aerithon? Meet Rufus. It's left because I think it's the only way we can go. Yeah. That's why I didn't add that into the notes because it is. I checked last time and the door's shut. You have to go this way. Like it sounds silly because obviously I know the game, but I don't know it to the extent of when you have to get it. You know, when you have to actually know where you're going. Like I know the game and I know it casually, but I don't know it well enough to know every angle that I need to go in the speedrun. Obviously. Yeah. No, fucking this way, dickhead. Well, 69, yeah. Just going to Rufus. Rufus Shinra. I'm going to make a save here, because I don't have one here. And what we're going to do is override, like, Airbuster or something. Because we don't need Airbuster to save anymore. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, 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 circle is Airbuster. It's a cheat code now. I don't even need to fucking... Don't even need to worry about it. I just know the Tifa Konami code to win. Damn, step count's ruined. Lol, joking. You know that sound of fleeing? Dragon Quest still uses that kind of sound, but it's like a 16-bit kind of weird, like, gravelly sound. They still use that when you travel between dungeons and such, which is like a throwback from the original Dragon Quests. It's like a sound effect that they still use now. It just comes up with like a now loading screen. It just has that little, like, thing. Where is fucking... Oh. Fucked up. Supposed to look at this dickhead. Yeah, first thing on floor. Bow, 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 down, down, down. So this fight with, well, the first fight we're doing is 100 Gunner and Heligunner. One of my favourite Midgar fights, casually. The bastard in the new threat mods, when it was 100 Gunner, Heligunner, and... no, what was it? Thunder Gunner and Airhawk Gunner, that was it. It was 1000 Gunner, Airhawk Gunner, and Thunder Gunner. Additional boss. But yeah, I like that one. But in the speedrun, it's kind of bullshit. Because you just throw grenades at it and it dies. Amazing. Dee 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 dee. Mashing all the dialogue. Learning to go fast. Dun dun ch. Dun dun ch. Dun dun ch. Alright, you fucking ginger. Shut up your yabbering. He's way more blonde in Remake, but he's a hella tango in the original. Here, ginger. Bow, 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 bow. Cloud and Tifa's materia, second option down circle, leave it as is. Don't mash, mash, mash. Bam. Okay, good. I always can't find that fucking door anymore. I should use that. Yeah. I'm forgetting. I turn off the icon thing when we don't get spotted by the guard's forehead. And also, because we're playing on PlayStation, the machine gun and glass sound always works correctly. Bow, 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 bow. Dead! Sick menu, indeed. Big penis. It always looks like really sick when you see people do this run, menuing and stuff. Then you find out that the illusion is shattered, and these battles you just hold circle. You'd hold up and circle for the first round, now I'm just holding circle. Up, done. Up, done. There's a chance we can get put to sleep, and there's a couple of memes here, but you don't often see it in this run. And Aerith has limit, so we're safe. We should be. Also, it's a boss. This is a double boss fight, but it plays normal battle music. This is the guy that puts you to sleep. Duff, duff, duff. Sorry, I forget that I'm streaming sometimes. I need to remember not to whistle. I'm a chronic whistler. Like, I whistle every bar of this song off stream. I need to remember not to do that because I'm blowing people's ears out. Tweety bird, fucking canary man. Dead. Ah, there's the mithril armor. Okay, I'm going to equip that in a minute. Before Rufus, mash star and then mash dialogue. Fun fact, his dog is called Dark Nation, and in Remake, it's called not that. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Not Dark Nation. I can't remember. I should know that, but I can't remember. Alright, we're hoping for 140 on the dog. Dead. So we use 3 grenades, and then we should hopefully have 13 left. Bow, 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 bow. Stop fucking whistling, dickhead, you're streaming. Don't die to the next boss, don't die to the next boss, don't die to the next boss. One day this song's gonna get old. Today is not that fucking day because I love this song. Right, BLB. Like a little minute break. Right, I'm back. Perfect timing. Alright, menu. Triangle, equip cloud mithril. Down, down, down. Cloud mithril. Materia, ice on second slot. Restore armlet, first slot. Oh god, I fucked up loads. And R1, up, 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 circle. No, that isn't the right one. 4 times. And then I still fucked up loads. Damn it! I need to save state this menu. I did it perfectly the other day as well, and now I'm fucking just ruining it. Right, let me. I'm gonna come back on camera here in case I can get the clip for this part. And then I'll just put the chat over this game again. Okay. Right, hopefully I can demonstrate the speed strat for the motorbike game. Basically, you want to hold square or hold circle, and you need to cut down any orange bikes or purple or whatever the other colour bikes are. If there's 3 red dudes behind you... Oh, I can't do it with this one. There's too many of normal bikes. But when there's red bikes behind you, they won't attack. Orange ones will. I need to kill him. Nah, I'll have to get the clip from the other day. It went perfectly the other day. It doesn't work if they get boxed in like that either. Like, the whole point is this guy should have been dragged back. Oh, I'm pulling them. Yeah, no, I'm doing it all wrong now. Don't disregard. I have to keep them ahead. You're supposed to keep them behind, damn it. But they got too... I let them get too far ahead. I might even need to cut them down. Yeah. I just need to survive this now. I can't do the clip. I'll have to do that next time. Or just use the one from the other day and hope Two-Face wasn't talking mad shit. Or any racist shit. Talking about Nazis and whatever else. Because I think he was talking some mad shit while I was doing this bit and it went perfectly. I'll have to see if I can maybe cut out the chat out of it or something. Because otherwise, what you want to do here, if you get red guys behind you, this is it. So, to the speedrun strat for the motorbike bike chase, no, how do I say it? The speedrun strat for the motorcycle chase in FF7 is achieved by cutting down the orange bikers, and once you only have red guys behind you, if you keep holding attack with square or circle here, they will never pass you. So this is free now, just by holding attack. Because it's the red dudes. It only works with the red bikes. Keep that in mind. So you have to cut down the other ones first, if that's what you get, which is what we had today. The other day when I did it, it was 3 red dudes straight off the bat, and you can have that RNG too. So yeah, there you go. That's how to do the motorcycle game in FF7. Alright, managed to make that work at least. We got it at the end of the thing. It's all good, though. I'll eventually get one where I'm doing it in a speedrun, and it'll be even better, but... Right. This is where I need the notes, because this is where I fucked up the other day. Oh, I didn't heal Tifa. Excuse me, should have healed everyone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Add this to the notes, because I've given Cloud Restore there, so... Heal everyone, and then start. Yeah. Because I didn't do that. That's fine. Save. And we made a save by Rufus, so I'm only like 5 minutes away now. Cool. Right, Barrett to go first, 9 grenades total, then Tifa 8 grenades total. How does that work? That math ain't mathing. I'm supposed to have 13 grenades left. How is Tifa going to do 9 and Barrett going to do 8? I'm not an expert at math, but 13 grenades does not equal 9 and 8. I'm pretty positive I have 13 grenades here for sure. So Barrett grenade, Tifa grenade, Cloud bolt. Hold circle for a few rounds until it does big attack. Not use extra nades and run. You should get to Tifa's turn after a few turns and have 4 nades left. So that is what maybe what it means is I do a few grenades. I know what I mean. It's my own notes. I'm getting confused by my own thing. The where it says Barrett to go first, 9 grenades total, then Tifa 8 grenades total. That means what I have in total, not that they use 8 or 9 total. That's me mistaking my own fucking notes. It's that you'd have 9 left after Barrett uses a few, and then you'd have 8 left after Tifa uses her one, and then you'd get to a few more turns, and then Tifa would have 4 nades left. Hold that nade and let Cloud and Barrett finish their turns, and when the boss does the wavy worm animation or something, then hold circle, and it should manipulate the boss not to do his big attack. This is the bit that, like, kills me. Like, that fucked me the other day, so... And everyone's in the front row, so we should get, like, we will get less damage from him now. I'm gonna do this, like, slowly, so I get it correct. Oh, crit, you cocksucker. There's Twin Burner. That's gonna hurt. Barrett might be dead. Okay, he's not. Good. I'm gonna kill Barrett. We're on 7 grenades. Bow, 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 bow. Then we should get to Tifa with 1 grenade. Hold the grenade on the boss. Let Barret and Thingy finish their attacks if they've not. They probably haven't even got any to finish. No, he just did it. I didn't get them in it. That's where we died the other day because it does 1 billion damage. That's what I don't know how to... This is why I need to do save states on this boss, because this move kills me. And we're still, like, multiple... This is annoying. Yeah, I need to learn this boss off stream or something. Because it's like... In Caleb's video, he just sort of does it, and he explains it a bit blasé, and he's just kind of... It's hard to actually get the fucking route on this boss. Like, I want to learn a little bit of a safer way than this, because I sort of did it correct, but I guess I didn't time the grenade for Tifa correctly, but, like, it's I don't like how finicky this is. I want a safer route where it's, like, we just survive, because this is a rip now, because I literally can't win. I need to do it save states so I can be on the fight every time and not have to do all the... I have to, like, fucking beat Rufus and all that shit again, and I can't be arsed. Like, it's my own fault for... I shouldn't practice this on a console. I should... Everything from here onwards I should do on MUs now, because I can save state everywhere. It's just annoying, because I don't know how to... I only know how to do this one way, and if it doesn't go the way that I know, I don't know how to do it. Like... I even casually, well, casually would be like 10 levels higher and we'd survive that, so. Casually, I'm level 14 in Shinra HQ instead of level 9. Like, I just want to get past that and start doing the other bits. Like, it's just, I can't even do Midgar % yet because I can't kill that boss. He's too good. Fuck. Yeah, it's like 5 AM. I should probably just call it and just fucking practice this on MU. So I can just be right here and then save state it. It's annoying because twice I've tried this and twice I've died to this cunt. Like, I don't know why. I need to, like, watch somebody else's run and see what anyone else does here because I don't know. I only know from that tutorial and that's not enough. Like, I need to see other strats. Difference is other runners, like, actually know what they're doing, so that helps. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna find it right now and show you. Oh, hang on. To go through all my shit. Thanks for the GGs. What's that one? That's Breedles' 9 tutorial. I just want to watch that fight. God, where is that? I've got too many tabs open. What is that? Aris plays Robocop. Final Fantasy 9, 7. There we go. Here we go.
Send Barret to the front row. And then start. Okay, so something interesting about this little biker chase thing that you probably haven't, you may have figured this out. So if you hold circle or square, okay, this is the best RNG that you can get. If you hold circle or square during this thing, like this little mini game, while the red guys are behind you, they actually don't come up on you. But the yellow guys do, and you can only have 3 bikers on the screen at one point. So that's why we.
Oh, I just realized my notes like encroaching over the game like that. Fuck, I didn't notice.
a back attack. Like this. And that's good because now you guys take half damage. Boom. We just hacked the game. We just predicted what he's going to do. Now our guys take half fucking damage. Boom. Good old little hack and like exploit that we just did there. Okay. So, listen up. This is really important what you want to do here. Okay? The way you want to do this fight is you want Barrett to use 9 grenades. You want him to go first. And then Tifa is going to use 8 grenades in total. But you're going to see me, like, buffer, like, an input or something like that. So just do this.
It is
do
what
this
I broke
exact,
down. This math still doesn't math then.
Okay. Barrett.
You have 13
Tifa,
grenades here.
Cloud. Bolt.
Well,
Use
it
Bolt
kind of
with
does
Cloud,
math,
'cause
nearly.
If you don't, it's fucked. Alright? So this is where you want to pretty much pay attention. He's going to do... You can just hold a circle for this fight. You know, this part if you want. I do. You should. Okay? So... whenever he does his first major attack, which is this, it's like twin burner or something. This is where you want to start paying attention, okay?
Okay, so it's probably really loud.
You want to use like 4 more grenades with Barrett. Granted that your grenade conservation has been perfect. You're gonna notice that you're kind of running out of grenades here. Now, did you notice how I have 4 grenades left? Because if you did, then perfect. Because that's what you want. Now, this is super important. Do not skip this step, because if you do, you could die. Now, if you didn't use any extra grenades in this run,
I didn't.
You're gonna have 4 left on this turn with Tifa.
I did.
So this is where you don't want to mash.
I actually
because
think
if you do, this is just the way.
I think where I went wrong is coming up. He's going to say to hold the grenade on the enemy until the certain animation, and I think I missed it. I think I was too late after that.
This boss fight works. It's really weird. If you do, he's gonna get off his big boy attack. And this turn with Tifa. So this is where you don't want to mash. Because if you do, this is just the way this boss fight works. It's really weird. If you do, he's going to get off his big boy attack. And if you don't, then he won't for some reason. I don't know why. So this is where you want to act like you're going to use it. And then Barrett's going to use his grenade or whatever. Now, this is, you don't want to use this grenade until he does this animation coming up. So, and then, boom, hold circle again. The reason for that is because that actually, it manipulates him in some weird way. And then he doesn't end up using his, like, big attack or something. And then, boom.
That's where I'm going wrong.
Very easy, but it's also...
Like that timing when the middle wheel rises a little bit, when it goes, that's the timing to do that grenade.
Weird way, and then he doesn't end up using his again. This animation coming up. So, and then boom.
Like as the wheel goes up, then fire it.
The reason for
Fire.
that is because that actually it manipulates him in some weird way, and then he doesn't end up using his like big attack or something, and then boom. It's very easy, but it's also very easy to kind of just like skip that step, and then you can die.
Not even skipping that step. It's like maybe like I wasn't skipping it as such as just not knowing it well enough. Again, I need to actually practice it, but I wasn't aware on that wheel timing. I knew there was the wavy animation I wrote in my notes, but I kind of didn't spot it. But it's not as obvious as I thought. It's just a little like if you're not really looking at the boss like he was, you wouldn't even see it. So, yeah, it is what it is. Not bad. But, yeah, so it takes a while for me. I have notes up until... here. So where he is, I have another hour's worth of notes after where he is. Where he is on this tutorial / run / So I have an hour's worth of notes further than this, but I keep dying to this boss, so we don't get there. I'm going to get one of my emulator, or tomorrow or whatever, or maybe after the stream, I might fucking blast some of the emulator saves, because I can turbo it and just hold tab and whiz through dialogue and just get there in like a couple of minutes. So I might do that and then get a save ready there, practice that fight, and the next time we can just do it again. You know, it is what it is. I'm not like mad because I'm still learning. I don't know any different. Some of these fights are scary. I'm really looking forward to getting to Materia Keeper, my favorite boss in the game. Can't wait to body that cunt. Getting lucky 7s and that. I think we do lucky 7s in this, hopefully. So, but yeah, all right. Well, at least we tried. Nice one. Ah, it's Tifa's team. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow night / Sunday because I don't stream Sundays usually anyway. I'm probably gonna see Zach. I think we're hanging out playing some retro games. But I will be back presumably Monday or Tuesday night. I will post in Discord and maybe on Twitter. I will definitely post in Discord anyway, just when I'm going to stream. But I haven't decided whether it'll be Monday or Tuesday. Kind of depending on like things in real life that I'm trying to sort out. So either way, yeah, Monday or Tuesday for FF8. We've done RE2, so I don't know what yet, but we'll try and do maybe even a bit of this, like a bit of this learning, and then some FF8 or whatever. Because like I said, I don't want to be just doing FF8 for the next couple of weeks. I still want to be progressing other things too. So even though I've still got a load of YouTube uploads ready to go for the next like couple of months, but it's all good. But yeah, there we go. Well, we'll try that again next time. I'll also, when I've got some more spare time, I'll try and go further with this and make more notes. But it means I have to, like I say, I have to sit and watch through and make the notes. And yeah, I'm 2 hours out of 9 hours in. So, but yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah, thanks to everyone that hung out. Thanks to Simon for being here for the whole stream. I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everyone else. Thanks to Rapid again for the big raid earlier on. That was lovely of him and his homies. And yeah, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday, whatever. Like I say, exclamation Discord if you're not in there already. Follow if you're not following already. And we'll be doing some FF8 when I come back on Monday or Tuesday. You guys take care, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.